Hello, everybody, and welcome to Red Violet TV. I am, of course, your host, Teep the KTK, bringing you television on the internet live for you to check out. Maybe consider watching. Hey, does this whole television thing seem cool to you? You should check it out. I don't know. Maybe. I do hope folks out there are doing all right. I am relaxing on the weekend. It's Wednesday, Tim. Time is fake and I am out of it. But you know, we make do. We all make do. I hope people are doing all right. That's all I can ever hope for. But regardless, if you're not, then I want you to know that this place is going to be a chill vibe. We're all going to relax. We're going to play some games together. This is your place to not focus on the best. This is not the place to focus on shit going bad, okay? The outside world can wait. The bills, I mean, it depends on how long you got, but this stream's gonna only get like 4+ hours, so maybe pay them. Don't rush them if you can. Like, if you have the time, don't force yourself, but like, you know. Anyway. Nothing new, my end, just doing laundry and debating an office chair. There is exactly one in stock that I'm looking at that is available at a place that I can get to physically. But because they only have the one, I don't imagine that it has one on display, which means I can't sit in it in person. But I'll have to check and find out. I was planning on going today, got stuck, so I didn't. I'm gonna go tomorrow. Beyond that, living. Hello, streamer. What up, Hatchetbat? From twitch.tv/Hatchetbat. I thought I had you tagged as an artist. Yeah, I do. You do have the badge. Okay. It wasn't showing up on my chat program. Oh, hold on. I don't have a screen on here, but this is gonna be a whole thing. Image. Screenshots. I've recognized you as an artist. Yeah, I assumed that they popped up like ahead of subscriber. At least someone does. I assume they popped up ahead of subscriber badges, but I guess not. Ah, well. Trying to think of where we left off on New Vegas. It was last week. We did a double feature. I know we tore through a lot of NCR. We didn't kill them. I mean, like, their quests. I killed Caesar. I finished every single quest chain for the companions, except for Veronica, which I think is the plan for today. I want to do the Brotherhood of Steel. And then I think we're going to start on the DLC. Because I'm aware that you can do some quests without needing to be told to. And that'll save time later. But because I did everybody's side quests, everyone has outfits, basically. What else? My boyfriend is now a pacifist and a conscientious objector, and now I can't recruit him as a follower anymore, which is fine. I am just a little sad that I don't get to hang out with him some more. My boyfriend is Arcade Ganon. He is my boyfriend in real life. I'm dating Arcade Ganon of the Followers of the Apocalypse, formerly of the Enclave. And I recruited his grandpa and all his old people friends to die at Hoover Dam. So, a while back, my sponsor, Wraith, they put out, like, anniversary products. They put out Wraith Reborn, which is like a cherry soda flavor. It's really good. I'm drinking it right now. But they packaged it with a new shaker, which is like a little, like, travel bottle thing. I still really like it, for what it's worth. I think it's a nice little bottle. It's got, like, a digital readout display on the top that tells you the temperature of the liquid inside. That's not why I bought it. Part of why I bought it. I just wanted to get a shaker that didn't have the metal ball in it, because that was really irritating for viewers, I imagined. My only complaint about it when I was using it was that when you drank from it, the lid would hit you in the face. Because the way the spout is, it is directly underneath where the lid folds up. So if you were to just drink from the spout and, like, lift it up, the lid would hit you in the face. It locks back. And I'm finding this out after, what, 2.5 months of ownership?
Here's what I found.
Hey, Siri, why are you yelling at me? I had to disable her. She woke up on my watch. I had to disable her because I would say the phrase "in theory" so frequently that it woke up my watch. Anyway. Yeah, New Vegas, the plan today is to do some Brotherhood of Steel, work with Veronica, finish her companion quest, and then I'm going to start chipping away at the DLC, which means a lot of listening to people talk. But I'm very excited to get through it because I've actually never played... Well, okay, I've played the entirety of Dead Money, and I did the introduction to Honest Hearts. But beyond that, I have not done any of the other Fallout New Vegas DLC. They were Microsoft points I did not have as a kid. And I moved on too quickly, honestly. What, is 2009? So, you know, I was probably waiting for Halo Reach. Or playing Crackdown 2. I don't know. Anyway, let's get into the game. Sorry, I had to adjust myself. The game is up. It's just that because it doesn't have a borderless windowed, it takes a second or two every time I tab out. That took a longer second or two than I expected. Oh yeah, we also just kicked off the Gamora questline. That emote took me so off guard. I wasn't expecting to see bald Germa. I'm heading back into the Lucky 38 for two reasons. One, Jesus! One is that there is a unique weapon that I never ended up getting that I need to go find, and that is the golden boxing gloves. I believe they're in here. I could be wrong. Rex, I swear to God. They're supposed to be on the casino floor. I just don't know where on the casino floor. I forgot how ominous the music gets. Ah, there they are. I'm over encumbered? Like hell I am. How many star bottle caps did I get? 39. Thank you, Hatchet. So I need 50 to do the Festus thing. I don't know if that's happening, chat. I mean, I might. If you can find a source of, like, 10 to 15 star bottle caps. Why are you so loud? Anyway, I'm gonna get a dress for my good friend Veronica because she wanted one. I think the formal wear changes to a dress when you give it to a female character.
Does jumping... Yes! You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Why are you carrying 10 packs of cigarettes? I have never seen you smoke, honey. Here.
For me? Do you mean it? No, it's too much. Well, okay, but it's too much. Oh, it's perfect. Thank you, thank you.
Aw.
I wish I had something to give you. Wait, what about punching? That's the gift that keeps on giving. I could work on your punching with you, if you like. Show you how to counter like a scribe.
Sure.
All right, put 'em up. Let's see what you got.
You learn the Scribe Counter special move. To use this technique, initiate a standard attack immediately after your character blocks.
Pretty addictive, right? You do it once, it just makes you want to do it more.
Man, okay, I should really start leveling, I mean, that has decent rad resist. Oh yeah, he gave me his dad's armor, which does give me an increased energy weapons. But truthfully, it's just cool. The reinforced leather armor I can probably get away with selling, and I hotkeyed the armor so that if I just need to get around, I can do that. Did I take Travel Light like an idiot? Yeah. I mean, it's fine. So yeah, you can see Boone has come to terms with shooting his own wife. Raul should be here somewhere in his goofy vaquero outfit. I settled Cass's business with her thing. Eddie's tuned up and looking pretty. But I'm rocking Rex for a little bit.
Talk to you soon, dear.
Yeah, there's Raul. And then, yeah, Lily's taking her meds. Rex has a new brain, and now we're going to go sort out Veronica's problems, which I imagine have something to do with the Brotherhood of Steel. Anyway, let's put Golden Gloves away, and the dress cane. Why do I have a 22? I guess I got it from when I was doing the whole white gloves business. Oh yeah, Mr. House is also disconnected. He's not dead. I just unplugged him from the system and put Yes Man in charge. Because doing that progressed Ganon's quest so that I could do out for Auld Lang Syne, which gives me this. So it looks a little silly. But damn it if it isn't strong.
You like it, huh?
Not really.
Beats being on patrol. Hey, no one but
Okay. Now, I'm not going to do their quest just yet, but there is one quest that I'm reminded of that I want to take care of. And that involves a very specific person out here in... not in Brimstone, out in the garden. The ambient sound just went, woo! But it's a completely empty... See, this is the thing, right? I don't blame Obsidian for this. Woo! Because it ain't Obsidian. It's the limitations of the engine. But man, are these places dead. There's supposed to be, like, lively casinos, and it's just 5 people in empty rooms.
Don't walk away. Let me show you the time of your life.
Caesar's fate was sealed from the start.
There's one specific NPC that I'm supposed to find in here that kicks off a quest.
Damn, you're looking tasty.
Thanks, I know. It's not Dazzle. Dazzle's for another quest. Her name begins with a J. You are gray.
Damn, you're looking tasty.
You... Sir, you have a
Don't
skin...
walk away. Let me show you the time of your life.
Sir, you have a skin condition. I can't take your outfit. Unless... I kept my holdout weapons, right? Yes. I didn't lose karma. Oh man, I love Gachimuchi. Why the cowboy boots? No, hang on. Wrestling team. Why the cowboy boots? I'll take it. I was kind of hoping for that dude's outfit. I love me a good harness. Hatchet, I need to commission you to draw me in a harness. But I'm not gonna turn my nose up at this outfit. Okay, so that's Joanna. So I need to find Joanna. Is that her?
Hello.
Yes.
Hey there, gorgeous. I knew you'd be back soon enough.
Contracted pupils, involuntary spasms. Medic kills quickly, Joanna. I can help.
I didn't think it showed. I guess that it's worse than I thought. Look, we can't talk here. If you think you can help me, follow me to my room, please.
Lead the way.
Follow me, hun.
Lesbian. Honestly, I'm digging the one leg straps. That's a look. The wallet chain though, I don't know. All right.
Okay.
Tell me about your problem.
I don't know what's happening to me. I can't feel a goddamn thing anymore. Empty and poisoned like the wasteland. I'm afraid I won't make it out of here. Not without Carlitos. If the Med-X doesn't kill me first, Caccino or another Omerta will. I look pathetic, huh?
Tell me about Caccino. Or what's Carlito's story?
He was an Omerta that fell in love with me. They don't ever mix with people outside the family, you know? He was planning to escape with me, but Caccino found out about us. So he did something, talked, I don't know. And Carlitos disappeared.
Caccino talked because Carlitos broke Omerta rules?
Caccino doesn't give a shit about rules, only cares to feed his perversions. He lusted for me. He's done things to me. Look, I'm stuck here. I know that. Carlitos is the only thing that kept me going. And now I don't have anything left.
What if Carlitos lives?
If he's alive, he's long gone. The Omertas want him dead now. If you meet him anywhere, I'd do anything to get him back and escape this hell.
Gross. If he lives, I'll find him for you.
Hun, nobody's given me a free thing before.
Nothing. I'll find him for you.
What? Are you serious? Thanks.
Okay, so that's Bye Bye
Things are
Love.
getting stranger every day.
Did you hear about this guy who woke up from a shallow grave, then murdered one of the leaders of the Tops, and then within the same week of that dude showing up at the strip, Caesar and Mr. House both died. This is a fucking look. I'm keeping this outfit. That man's death was absolutely worth it. The NCR has a robust network of informants who continue to work with Yes Man. The NCR will no longer accept your help. And they want me to go see the cons. I've yet to speak to the cons yet, outside of the... Oh yeah, I forgot. I gave you that.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
You're gonna get shot. Maybe they're fine with it. Maybe the Brotherhood of Steel is fine with the fact that you are wearing Remnant power armor from the Enclave. Maybe they'll be chill. Who can say? Oh yeah, he's staying at the Vault 21, right? That's his whole deal? But yeah, the tops needed entertainers. I got them entertainers. The Ultralux had an issue with cannibalism, and I sorted that. I don't know if Vault 21 has any additional quests, but I did do the one for Michelangelo to take pictures for him. So the strip business is mostly sorted.
Good to see you again.
Looking for Carlitos. Do you know him?
Carlitos, huh? Yeah, I do. Try the diner. But don't start any trouble, you hear?
I feel like I've done a surprising amount of stuff, though. And yet... Well, Caesar's Legion, of course, is going to vilify me. They idolize me. I'm liked by Freeside. Idolized by Goodsprings. Accepted. Idolized, vilified, liked, and idolized.
Did you know the strip's all stirred up lately?
Yeah, I wonder why. Hey, buddy.
Hey, do you mind? I'm trying to drink myself to...
I'm here on Joanna's behalf.
What did you say? I mean, Joanna sent you. Please, tell me, is she alright? When did you see her? What does she have to say?
She didn't know if you were still alive.
Then she has to know. I'm ready to help her escape once and for all. I'm not even scared of Cachino and all those fuckers. Joanna and I are dead anyway if we don't get the hell out of here.
Why don't you get her out of Gamora?
What, you think I can just waltz in there and take her away? She's their doll now, okay? Besides, I step in Gamora and I'm as good as dead, you hear? You don't just leave the Emeritus unless it's in a body bag.
First, let me ask you some questions. I'll let her know that you'll help.
Deal.
Will you answer my questions now? Okay, fine. Thought he had more to say. I did forget. I did forget that I was in the... I know it's only been a minute, but like every time I come out of third person, I'm like, oh. Yeah, okay. Whispers that jingle, jangle, jingle. That go right merrily along.
Welcome back, friend.
Ain't you glad you're single? Dawn is so very far from wrong. I don't care.
At this rate, one Securitron is going to be enough to defend the whole strip. Hey, No one but a...
Okay. You don't need to give me the speech every time. Like, I know.
I hear you've been making some waves around here.
I wish I didn't have to kill prostitutes to get their outfit, though. I support sex work in this house. She in her room? Is that the deal? Yeah.
Hey there, gorgeous.
Got a message for you from Carlitos.
What?
He wants to get you out of here.
He does? Wait, this changes everything. No.
I'll keep you safe.
You sound so sure. Damn it all. You better not make me regret this later. But the Emeritus will want us dead.
You'll never see them again. You have my word.
To be free, and with Carlitos again. Tell him that never mind. Let Carlitos know that we'll be ready.
I'll tell him that you're happy to hear from him.
Thank you.
Bye. A knife! You seriously don't have any other prostitute outfits or nothing?
Should have bet we'd kill the Fiend's leader.
Oh yeah, killing Motor Runner might have complicated some quests with the Great Khans, but that's fine. You know, I don't think I've gambled at all. I mean, where am I sitting at, caps-wise? 25,000? I don't feel like I need to. I mean, I already have cybernetic modifications. I'm loaded to the teeth. About the only thing that I need is ammo. Because 12 gauge is somehow the rarest thing on the fucking wasteland. You'd think more people would be using shotguns. Maybe that's why it's rare. It's all used up. Buddy, I don't know if this is necessarily lying low. You're down the street. That'd be like if a congressman was hiding in the Lincoln Memorial.
Someone got Mr. House. The strip's going to change. I'd bet on it.
Hey, it's you.
Joanna's happy to hear from you and wants to escape Gamora.
She is? Listen, no time to waste. I'll meet you there between midnight and dawn. We could use some backup. These guys in Freeside, good shots, right? They owe me big time. Tell them that Carlitos is back to collect his chips. They'll know what to do.
How do I get her out of Gamora?
She'll have to go disguised. Gamora's packed around midnight, and the bouncers won't notice just another patron leaving the joint.
Where in Freeside will you meet us?
I'll be near the entrance, but I need to keep out of sight. The Emeritus have contacts, and they're still looking for me.
I'm on it.
All right.
Getting back
If
up.
someone can blow up the monorail.
Find the two guns for hire that owe him a favor. I'm going to swing by Freeside first. I imagine I can sort out this business without bloodshed, though. Man,
Don't walk away. Let me show you the time of your life.
Oh, I need an...
Hey, no one but...
Hey. Let's just do it. The backup would be nice, but I think you can talk the Omertas down. Whew.
Hey,
Hey.
Hey, what's...
I have news. Meet us in Freeside around midnight. I'll sneak out in disguise.
Okay, I got clothes I can use for that. When you give the word.
Talk to her once you're ready to escort her during the escape. Quick save.
Hey, what's up? It's not... Hey, what's up? Hey, what's up? I'm ready.
Damn, that was a quick change. Yeah, I forgot. You gotta do this whole thing at the crack of midnight.
Gamora has the loosest slots on the strip.
You said it, not me, honey. Disguised hooker?
Come on, we're ready. Let's get out of here.
Yeah, I'm waiting on Joanna here. Oh, she's taking her time. You know, it's a little awkward. Why don't I,
Gamora is always open for business.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
She won't put it on. Yeah. I would never do that. In fact, give it back.
Ooh,
I feel
got something
bad.
good for me? Is it a dress?
You have a dress.
Come on, people are...
You ready to get out?
We're ready.
Good riddance, Caesar. We can finally enjoy some R&R without worrying about a Legion attack at McCarran.
Oh, I should also... Oh, man, there's so many things to do. But I've done so much. I want to focus on the DLC. That's the main one. You guys walk slow on purpose to annoy me. Specifically. I am confusion. Oh, there he is. There's my boy.
You've made it. Thanks. Well, well, well. We had you in the horror clock from the start. He should have fled with the caps he stole from the family.
Your boss will hear about how you spoiled the mission.
What?
Carlitos is trading what he stole for Joanna. I was hard to see that he does.
All the dough? Kachino once said this traitor flipped with thousands off the record. Why wasn't I informed?
Your boss kept it a secret. Carlitos would have not dealt directly with Omertas.
I see, yeah. He knows what we usually do to traitors. But all that profit is well worth sparing his miserable life. Okay, carry on. And we've never been here, you understand? Boss doesn't need to know about this.
That was easy. Speech is great.
I don't know how we pulled this off. For a minute there, I thought we were not going to make it. Without you, we'd have been in the losing end. Thank you so much for your help, friend.
It's my pleasure.
I take care of my debts. How can I repay you, friend?
No need. Hoping was enough.
Really? You're one of a kind. Okay, friend. I hope to see you again.
You truly are something else. Those Omertas look like they were going to kill Carlitos on the spot. I have nothing to give you except my thanks. And, well, if I were you, I'd not mess around with the Omertas anymore. But listen to this. Kachino has said things that make me think there's a big and nasty operation in the works. Something about getting even with Mr. House. Just thought you'd like to know. Okay.
Well. Let's focus on something else. Truthfully, I just don't remember where to go. I think it's NCR Ranger's safe house. Right, I got the key to that. I should go check that out. And Black Mountain should be close to the Hidden Valley bunker, right? Yes. But I want to see what that cache contains. Why am I still hearing people in the ambient? That's weird. Yeah, the mutants are peaceful because I settled things peacefully at Black Mountain. Oh yeah, this is the shortcut, isn't it? I haven't been this way in ever. Oh yeah, the rock. That's Camp Golf over there, isn't it? No, that's Repcon. But yeah, because I was idolized and I did a bunch of things. I was given the keys to the Ranger safe house. It's literally a house. Wow. There's some good shit in here. I can make 20 gauge, but I don't have much interest in making 20 gauge. Does... It counts as a disguise. Fair. That's the iconic TM Duster with the riot gear. Let's throw the helmet on. Yeah. That's what everybody goes horny for. Granted, it looks sick as hell. Now, why this isn't an option in the Call of Duty Fallout collab, I don't know what. But that shit's heavy. The Ranger Patrol armor I actually really like as well. I don't see why it's NCR branded when the only thing that says NCR is the little badge on the shoulders. And this is also NCR. I kind of dig this, though. I don't know why more factions don't do this. Don't do, like, salvaged power armor. Because that's a look. It's like stripped down, but repurposed. You know? I like that. I'm keeping the salvage power helmet. Counts as light armor. Wait, does the... Huh. Anything in the foot lockers? No. I mean, that was the noteworthy shit. And to be fair, some dope shit in there. Got some good guns out of that. Which reminds me, let's go to Gun Runners. I want to double check something. Checking all these things.
Welcome, sir.
Oh yeah, I forgot you sell combat armor. I can't do mods on my thing, but do you have hulls? I don't think I can break down beanbag, but I wanted to grab some. Low power mode, fine. Yeah, because my phone can't handle life. I can break down my standard 12 gauge. It needs primer shot shell. That's where I'm lacking. Let's just make some standard. 3. Alright, so what are we looking at ammo-wise? Flechette, I have the most right now. I think I should swing by Mick and Ralph's while I'm thinking about ammo. I think he's this gate, right? Because this is... Yeah, Mick and Ralph's is right here.
With no...
Oh, I also want to do the Pimp Boy quest.
Man, Jacob's absinthe is phenomenal stuff. If you haven't tried it yet, he's been supplying the Wrangler with the stuff.
No one dares to make a slip. The big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. In the morning.
Another satisfied customer?
The big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. The name of Texas Red.
I'm not sure how to feel about the Kings and NCR sorting out their differences.
I have to get him to do the cutscene so that I can see his full inventory.
Hey, you're the one who's been going around.
Hi! I didn't know they followed you into buildings! What the fuck? Hey!
Like I always say.
Okay. What do I got? I don't feel like I need... I might need these. I will need this. Because I've been really lazy about leveling barter. Katana balanced grip. Fucking weeb. Yes, you're fucking loaded with the ammo. Let's go, baby. Alright. With that, I don't want the beanbags. Or regular slug. You got anything else? Oh, you have some riot shotguns, but I really like Dinner Bell. And there's Nuka Breaker. Katana. Embrace the Mantis King. Yeah. No, I think I'm good. That ammo is gonna really come in clutch. You don't have a reloader bench here, so I'm gonna have to go back to Gunrunners. I remember where Gunrunners is every time I go there. Go to the reload bench. Nah, I can't. I need... Well, I have the hulls. I just don't have primer. But I can get shot shell primer from...
Welcome, sir, or
20 gauge. Yeah, from 20 gauge. So let's just buy all your 20 gauge. And then break down 20 gauge. And just make some buckshot. There we go. So now we're going to save. And we are going to the Hidden Valley Bunker.
Gotcha. Come on. That's enough of that.
All right. Well, that's the bunker, isn't it? You hear nothing. Hello?
What's up?
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and assume that this ain't it, Chief. Granted, there are multiple bunker entrances. And like I said, it has been some time since I've played New Vegas. Alright, this one for sure. Yeah, this one for sure.
Hold on, I've got this. I'd like a large atomic shake and a double Brahmin burger. And easy on the agave sauce this time.
We gave you a password, Veronica. It's for your safety.
I know where you live, Ramos. Open up.
For Pete's sake. Opening up. Welcome back, Veronica.
What's up?
I don't have any unique dialogue? Fine. Now, what are they going to do to me?
Listen up. I'm in charge of security around here, and I can't say I'm too happy about having an outsider waltzing around. But since you came in with Veronica, I'm inclined to cut you a little slack. Just behave yourself, and we won't have any problems, okay? Oh, and the Elder's going to want to talk to you. He's on the 2nd level. Just take a right once you get down there. My office is right here in case you need anything. Just ask for Ramos.
Well, he seems nice.
Looking sharp, Ramos.
Hey yourself, kiddo.
Aww. So I already have power armor training. Thanks to doing Arcade's quest. Where are you going? I'm exploring. Yeah, I don't need energy cells. Whoa, that had 90 bottle caps. That's money. Lost karma. I'm the savior of the wasteland. Yeah, I'm the herald of tranquility. I can steal whatever the fuck I want. There's beds under there. You see that? They're like exact copies of these beds, but under the grates. In Fallout 4, they have grated floors like this on the Prydwen, on the blimp, and up where the fucking like cafeteria is, you can see that people kept dropping forks. It's really funny. I think this is supposed to be like a reflective floor thing, because it's just no, there is a sub-level. Okay. I wasn't expecting there to be a full functional sub-level. I thought that was just a fun trick. Yeah, there'd just be a bunch of forks under there. Hi.
2 hours of weapons training every morning. It is a good way to start the day.
It is a good... Why do you say it like that? Hi.
Hello, you must be the outsider everyone's talking about.
I just got here.
I'm Linda Schuller.
New medical supplies. You have very little. But I will take all of your stim packs. And in exchange, I will give you random things in my inventory. I have not remembered to take drugs once. Rad-X is a different story. Although I haven't run into anything super irradiated yet. Still,
Another satisfied customer.
I can flash cash. I'm not too concerned. Hi.
Welcome to the range.
I'm allowed?
Sure. The Elder's already given the okay.
How may I assist you?
You must be the stranger I've been hearing about. So, besides.
What are you busy doing? I need to actually head to the Elder. Let's just do that. Oh, these are bathrooms. Level 2. Here we are.
I heard you took out Caesar by yourself. Proves the Legion is just a bunch of savages.
Bunch of dangerous savages. Almost died, bud.
Seems the NCR is making friends. We've had reports of them making overtures to some gang in Freeside.
When Paladin Ramos informed me that
Ramos
Veronica was approaching with an outsider in tow, at first I didn't know what to think. After giving the matter some thought, however, I've decided that an outsider could be of use to me right now. However, I will not force you to help us. Should you refuse, you will be allowed to leave here, though you'd remain Veronica's responsibility. What do you say, outsider? Are you willing to help us?
I'll help.
Then allow me to explain our situation. This bunker is currently locked down, allowing no entry or exit, with you being one of the few exceptions. In exceptional cases, teams are sent out to investigate sites or retrieve materials deemed too important to ignore. 3 such teams have gone missing recently, and the news of their disappearance has not yet been widely spread to avoid undue concern.
I have their orders.
In order to maintain the peace and adhere to the strictures of the lockdown, I need to send someone else to discover what happened to them.
Yuri Lowenthal's range is incredible, and I think he's slowly becoming one of my favorite voice actors. I've already found all 3. They're all dead.
I suppose I am not surprised. We have few friends in the world above, and many enemies. But we must turn our minds to other matters. When I sent out those patrols, I also sent 3 knights out on scouting missions. When the patrols failed to return, we assumed the worst, and sent a single communication to the scouts to hold position and maintain radio silence. I want you to contact those scouts and gather their reports. Like the patrols, they have... When you find them, tell them you're my representative, and ask them if the bears are still hunting. Return when you've gathered all of their reports. Have you had any luck finding this?
Tell me about the lockdown.
It's a protective measure that was enacted after our defeat at Helios. The NCR was hot on our heels, and we wouldn't have survived another encounter. It was decided that we would stay quiet for a time, heal the wounded, and try to come up with a new strategy. However, after we had fully recuperated, our first scouting... There are now more than 5 times the number of NCR troops in the area as well. We have some personnel... We may... That is this base's defensive system.
Okay.
As much as I'm sick of Taggart's VR sims, I have to admit we wouldn't be combat ready.
So, you're the outsider that's been given leave to wander around freely. Desperate times call for desperate measures, I guess. Name's Hardin.
Bald.
I'm the head paladin of this chapter, and I think we might be able to help each other out. I don't know what the Elder talked to you about, but I can tell you this chapter is in trouble. And he's at the center of it. Are you willing to listen to what I have to say?
Why should I trust you?
Why should you trust the Elder? I'd recommend listening to both of us, and choosing whom to trust for yourself. So are you willing to listen?
Sure.
As you may have already heard, this entire base is under a state of lockdown. No one goes out except small patrols at night. Most of the chapter has been sealed in here for years. And those few who were outside when the lockdown was initiated are forbidden from returning. Morale has plummeted as time has gone by. And many of our current paladins haven't seen combat outside of training simulations. And all because of the Elder's explicit order that no one be allowed in or out. The only way things will change is if a new Elder is installed.
Thanks for telling me that my battery is 10%. I thought you were charging because you're plugged into my computer. What about Veronica?
Veronica's a special case. She handles the procurement of supplies. If we didn't let her and those like her back in, we'd all starve. If the Elder could manage it, he'd shut them out as well. And all in the name of security. Which is why we need to replace him.
Have you tried bringing this up?
Of course I have, many times in fact. The Elder has an open-door policy and will listen to advice on any subject save this one. He refuses to see that our isolation is slowly weakening us. Aside from being our duty, going out on missions is what kept us strong. And because he fails to see that, he must be replaced.
And I suppose you'd nominate yourself.
I would. I'm the senior-most paladin in the chapter, and have more combat experience than any 2 others here put together. I'd gladly support another candidate, but no one has the courage to step forward and make the attempt. I would put this chapter back on the right path.
How do you propose we do that?
I don't know. I've gone through our records dozens of times looking for a precedent regarding the dismissal of an Elder and come up with nothing. The people who are most likely to know how it could be done are also some of McNamara's strongest supporters, so they refuse to help me, which is why we're having this conversation. An outsider such as yourself, the fact that the Elder has some tasks for you means his faithful won't suspect you. In short,
What do I get out of helping you?
If I become Elder, the lockdown will be lifted, and we'll once again be able to send patrols out into the wastes. We'll become powerful again. And when that happens, it will be good to have the Brotherhood as an ally.
I just got here, man. I want no part in this.
I half expected you to say that. In which case, should you continue dealing with the Elder and find yourself beginning to see my point of view?
What are your thoughts on that, Veronica?
What's up?
Do you have no input?
See you around.
How may I assist you?
Seems the NCR is making friends.
Look, this isn't a great time. Oh, what the hell? It's not like we're making any progress. I'm Ibsen, and I hope your day is going better than mine is.
Sorry about that. Got jump scared by my aunt. Helped her with some groceries. Something wrong?
Yeah, I'm in charge of keeping this data system up and running, but accessing it is a little, touch and go at the moment.
Need any help?
I could use some assistance, sure.
Virus.
Yeah, some pre-war jackass with too much time on his hands apparently decided to It's scrambling all the terminals here at the moment. Luckily, we only use this section for storing historical data.
Okay, can the viruses be partitioned?
What? No, that's brilliant. It would let us seal a portion of the virus to a particular terminal, even when the other parts move.
Give it a try.
Best of luck to you. To maximize your chances, wait for my signal before you begin.
Pardon?
We've had reports of them making overtures to some gang in Freeside.
Our instruments show some impressive power fluctuations coming from across the river. What's going on over there?
I don't think this is a marked quest, is it? No.
With their leader gone, the Legion will likely tear itself apart. It's what most violent tribal societies do.
The virus just jumped. Find which terminals it went to. Our instruments show some impressive power fluctuations.
Uh-huh.
Coming from across the river.
Okay.
What's going on over there? 10 seconds.
I got it. Unless it's in multiple.
Damn, it's jumped. I thought we might have had it that time.
I found it.
Don't work too hard there, Ibsen.
Hmm? Oh, it's you, Veronica.
Okay.
Did you want to try isolating the...
Yes.
The bunker takes a little getting used to, doesn't it?
All right, come on.
The virus just jumped. Find which terminals it went to.
Okay, terminals. Not that one. Not that one. We determined... fucking fuck! Partition confirmed. Okay. Not that one.
10 seconds.
I'm fucking going, buddy.
The reports say Mr. House's robots are now using tech we've never heard of. We need to send a team up there soon.
Fuck! What are you supposed to do?
We might have had it that time. Did you want to try isolating the...
Yes, go.
You're being watched, so don't get any ideas.
The virus just jumped. Find which terminals it went to.
I don't think it's the same ones every time, is it?
Our instruments show some impressive... power fluctuations coming from across the river. What's going on over there? "10 seconds.
I hate this dude. This is probably one of the more annoying side quests. Right, that's already partitioned.
Damn. It's jumped. Did you want to try isolating the virus?
Yes.
The virus just jumped. find which terminals it went to.
Is it on his? No.
10 seconds.
There's no other terminals, right? Like, what? Are there more terminals down here? These are different terminals. My phone died. My phone fucking died. My phone fucking died. What the fuck? It's plugged into my computer, and apparently, VTube Studio just takes up too much power. Jesus fucking Christ, what a useless goddamn phone. So we're using webcam for now. Hang on. Only face. For the record, my mouth is not moving. Okay, but now my mouth is moving. My God, it's significantly worse. It has to do for now because I don't have any other solutions unless my phone miraculously stops.
Oh. The reports say Mr. House's robots are now using tech we've never heard of. We need to send a team up there soon.
Seems the NCR is making friends. We've had reports of them making overtures.
Okay. Is the VR training?
Yeah?
I can hardly notice that lazy eye anymore, Watkins.
I'm surprised you're not wearing that hood to hide your hair like you usually do, Veronica.
Yes, what is it?
Why do you have a self-destruct terminal in here? Look, I got distracted. We were trying to solve the virus issue, and I'm getting frustrated. Where's Isbin? You're not Isbin.
Every day we come one step closer to reclaiming
I heard you
the
took out
glory
Caesar
of the
by yourself.
past.
Proves the
Did you want to try isolating the virus?
Yes.
Legion is just a bunch of savages, like we thought.
So I found 2. He has to get to the thing and say.
Reports say Mr. House's robots are now using
So
tech
much
we've
fucking
never heard of.
talking.
What's going on? We need to send a team up there soon.
You look tired, Ibsen.
Oh, it's you, Veronica. The virus just jumped. Find which terminals it went to.
Fucking.
Ten seconds.
Where are the other ones? Where are the other ones?
Damn, it's jumped. Did you want to try isolating the virus?
In a row or close together in a group. The virus usually has one per section, such as one in the middle. Player does not get all 3 terminals in the time limit. They'll have to speak to Zbin again. Okay.
The virus just jumped. Find which terminals it went to.
All right. So that partitioned. That has a partition. It's got to be this one, right? No. Apparently not.
10 seconds.
Ugh.
The bunker takes a little getting used to, doesn't it? Damn, it's jumped. I thought we might have had it that time. Did you want to try isolating the...
Why does this fucking suck so much?
The virus just jumped. Find which terminals it went to.
It was this terminal. It was that terminal. So what other terminals? Do I just talk to him?
10 seconds. I'll track the virus from over here. You just concentrate on locating the terminals hosting it.
Getting mad. Getting genuinely mad.
Damn, it's jumped. I thought we might have had it that time.
Webcam tracking is fucking awful. Look at this. For the record, the camera is perpendicular to the phone. They're in the same position with the same lighting. This is terrible.
But if I adjust the magnetic field, perhaps the resulting change in wavelength will... Excuse me.
Did you want to try isolating?
I'm merely thinking out loud.
Okay. Well, okay, if it's this one and that one, what else could it be?
The virus just jumped.
Okay, partition
Find which terminals
confirmed.
it went to.
Partition confirmed.
That's it. We got it. The virus has been purged. You actually did it.
There we go.
If you don't mind my saying so, I didn't think you had a chance in hell of pulling it off. But I'm glad to be wrong for once. Thank you, my friend. I'm only allowed to give you access to non-classified topics, but it's...
What kind of information is in the data store?
Oh, all kinds of things. There was already information regarding the layout and systems of this bunker, but we've since added our own data. Prior to the lockdown, we... Well, you'd have...
Okay. So there was no reason to
Our
do that.
instruments show some impressive power fluctuations.
Sorry, but I'm a little busy here.
With their
If you'll
leader
excuse
gone, the
me.
Legion will likely tear itself apart. That's what most
Seems the
violent private
NCR is making
societies do.
friends. We've had reports of them making overtures to some gang in Freestone. Only a few people get to venture outside, usually to trade for food. Ah, more VR training? Maybe I'll hit the shooting range instead.
Alright, let's talk to Ramos before we leave.
Your presence here, outsiders aren't even allowed to know that our bunker's here. You impressed Elder McNamara, obviously. You
McNamara.
must believe
So your head?
under the lockdown.
So that's your wild family. I imagine... I have no idea how to activate her... her quest.
What's up?
And she... doesn't want to talk about it. NCR Correctional Facility. The one I wiped out. We've been getting reports that the Powder Gangers have grown in power. No, they're dead. Like, they're all dead. Yeah, he just wants me to find the 3 scout parties. I could make a vie for power with Harden, but Harden wants me to kill the Van Graffs, and that's that's a lot of work.
What do you want?
I'm Elder McNamara's representative. He asked if the bears are still hunting.
You speak truly, for it is unlikely that an outsider would know both the Elder's name and that passphrase. Very well. I've been observing the penal facility there in the distance for
Penal.
some time now. After having fought... The facility was run by the NCR for a time, but the prisoners overcame their... What puzzles me is why these men have been allowed to run wild for so long unchecked. Give this to the Elder.
Okay. Right. You're watching Nelson. which I guess your conclusions are they lost control or something or other. I guess this is a minefield. Makes sense, I suppose. Woo! He's probably on, yeah, he's up on the top of this little hill. Look at the moon!
Approach slowly, stranger. Then I am sworn to report. I've been dividing my time between the camps to the north and south of here. One belongs to the NCR, the other to a band of slavers known as Caesar's Legion. I was sure the NCR would quickly win. Instead, the two sides maintained a long stalemate, and only after an extended duration did the NCR when they did, it appeared they did so with the help of fresh reinforcements. I do that savages such as these could last so long against the NCR is troubling.
It's starting to sound like these reports are making the NCR seem weak, which probably ain't good. This is gonna be about Nipton.
For the Brotherhood.
Egg. Yeah, that's where I found Mercy. Right, and that's where I got the Deathclaw eggs. So it's on the other side of the hill, which is an issue. Yeah, because this way I'm through the mountain pass. Wee. Yeah, this tracking is god-awful. It's like open, close. A-I-U-E-O. Yeah.
Don't take another step if you value your life. Strange that the Elder should send an outsider. My observations have mostly focused on the small town to the south of here. It was cruelly attacked. That such an act could occur so far west is nearly unthinkable. The NCR has forces in all directions, and an outpost scant miles west from here. That they have not responded to this violence shows either an I've collected such musings and the Elder is likely urgently awaiting that report. You should make your way to him as soon as possible.
Yeah, I don't know. So, the report is basically NCR suck. There's the patrol.
McNamara's done a pretty good job, given the situation he was
When are
handed.
these night missions going to end?
Doc Schuler is a lifesaver. I was hurt in the training the other day, and she fixed me right.
Boop, bop, bop, bop. I don't suppose I can spice up these reports. I mean, I'm an outsider, right? I know the goings-on of the wasteland. I should be able to tell him my own findings as well. Surely he'll listen. It's only a matter of time. It's just a giant Chinese officer's sword.
Have you had any luck finding...
I did.
Good. Let's take a look. If I'm reading this right, it appears that... I'll have to review these in detail, but these reports have given... You've become someone I can count on.
Tell me what you want to do.
I would like you to find the components we need to fix this bunker's air filtration system. See Senior Knight Lorenzo for the details.
Right, and then he wants me to go to different vaults. Thankfully, I have some random-ass parts from vaults that I've already explored. Rex, I swear to God. I guess Lorenzo's out in the... Listen, I know the T-45 is worse than the T-60. And it's probably considerably worse. Than the Ganon family, because that's 26, and that's... Okay, it's on par. But I like the T-45. Personally. Also, this isn't Brotherhood disguise. So it's faction neutral. So... do that. I'm over encumbered. Yeah, Lorenzo's just out here, I'm assuming. It wouldn't be pointing me in this direction otherwise.
There have been reports that the NCR is moving more and more troops into the area.
Good to see you again. What can I help?
Other wants me to retrieve components.
So now I'm going to have your death on my conscience too? Great.
What?
You think you're the first person the Elders trusted with this? He sent 3 of our patrols out looking for those components, and they're all dead. I was the one who supplied the Elder with the location of possible sites where we could find the components. And now it's your turn. Well, don't say you weren't warned. I won't take the blame when you die horribly. The items I'll need to keep the system running are a differential pressure controller, a reverse pulse cleaner. At present, my best guess for finding the items would be to search any of the old vaults in the area. Those vaults were usually built much like these military bunkers, even using the same contractors in their constructions at times. I'll mark the vault's locations on...
The bunker takes a little getting used to, doesn't it?
Now, I think I have one of those.
Hello.
Okay, so I have the HEPA cartridge filters. What am I lacking? I need to find the differential pressure controller. So that one is in Vault 11.
The reports say Mr. House's robots are now using tech we've never heard of.
Granted, I was in and out of Vault 11. I didn't really loot much. I basically killed Motor Runner and left. I'm pretty sure that's that vault. I also know there's a vaults that I didn't explore at all. That one was the one with the powder gangers in it, I believe. But I could be wrong. What's my phone at? Sorry, I have it charging across the room. It's at 37%. Ugh, I'll let it go for a little longer. But man, this is jarring, seeing the webcam tracking. No, I don't think I entered. Yeah, no, I never entered this vault. I walked up to it and got the fast travel, never went in. Yeah, because this is the one where everyone sacrificed themselves.
Over here.
New fun theory. Nate. The Nate from Vault 11 is the same Nate that you play as in Fallout 4.
Over here.
Obviously a bit. Alright, I have the ammo to burn, so I'm not too bitter. Though, let's use up Flechette. I don't really care about Flechette rounds. Hi, Rex.
I worry too much.
I mean, it's human nature to worry. I don't blame you. No Vault 11 jumpsuit. The deal with Vault 11 is that it is a vault where you have to sacrifice a child. Not a child. You have to sacrifice someone in order to keep the vault open. That was the whole deal. So people would vote on who they want to sacrifice, right? And eventually it came down to the last couple of people. When it reached the time limit on when the sacrifices were supposed to go in, the machine said, "Congratulations on choosing your humanity over sacrificing yourselves." It's an interesting vault. It's one of the fun social experiment vaults that exists. I think we need to really descend.
Over here.
Admin. Security.
Hey.
It's full of ammo. One of the few locations of mini nukes. That's been my favorite thing about the Fallout games in general. Is that they established, oh yeah, there is a weapon that shoots nuclear payloads. There is a finite number in every game. There's an old, I think it's a Chris Rock bit that talks about how guns shouldn't be expensive, ammo should be. And the idea that, like, oh, you got shot, you must have really pissed somebody off if they were willing to spend that much.
Nah, forget it.
Okay. That's all 4. Diddly-dee-da, doddly-doo. Daddly-dee-da. Daddly-doo. Police baton. Missiles. Motherfucking cells. Got some motherfucking cells. I don't need the armor. I mean, it's just bugs, right? It's bugs and rats. The helmet stays on during sex. Ah. I mean, a bit late. I did get shot. It said empty. I don't have the key. Yeah, travel light does make a difference. Okay, can't... I'm just exploring. I'm just exploring. Okay, I guess there was a landmine? Seems a bit extreme. Ooh, stealth boy. Stealth boy! Hot boy! Wait, I have a rebreather. Differential pressure controller. Well, there we go. I ain't done exploring though. I'm gonna explore to my heart's content. Damn. She doesn't even need to swim. Alright, well that's utility. This is out to the atrium.
Uh-oh.
Okay, the reactor.
Uh-oh. Gotcha.
I guess this isn't supposed to be a particularly nasty vault, because it's like you come here fresh after crossing that little desert. It is full of ammo. Ton of energy ammo at that. You'd think there'd be an energy weapon in here with all that energy ammo. But that does not seem to be the case at the moment. Guessing there was a reactor leak. Who can say? I wish I had this rebreather when I was doing the other vault. Vault 34, I believe. With all the fucking ghouls. Okay, so that was pointless then. Man, they really fuck up my legs. I mean, a giant praying mantis probably would. Yeah, it's all about atmosphere and telling a story. That's all cool and all, but like... I'm here for things, not lore. And I ain't finding very many things. I got the quest items. I don't need to be here anymore. I just wanted to pick and poke around. Cafeteria I didn't really check out, did I? Oh, landmine. Flamer fuel. And yeah, e-charge packs. Ooh, food. What the fuck? Because there was a gas leak. Yeah, there must have been. Oh, they tripped the tripwire, set off the explosive, and there were explosive cans in here because it's kitchen. There's a lot of explosive things in kitchens. Fun fact. I guess. Alright, now I gotta go around. Veronica's stuck.
Aw, just when the standing around was getting exciting.
Where's Rex? Hey, Rex? Why are you both waiting here? I don't recall asking you both to wait. Weird. Anyway. Yeah, utility room we already picked through. I wasn't able to find the overseer key. Guess I'd have to check the rooms. Yeah, because I recall going through here. And that's down somewhere. I don't know if I really want to go to dorms. I would just like to leave.
Trouble.
Security didn't really have anything interesting. It had ammo, but no, like, armor or anything. I didn't check dorms.
Trouble.
Maybe there is a vault suit in here. I always like taking one as a souvenir. And there was. Femdorm. Isn't that what everybody on the internet wants? Pugilism Illustrated. That's a permanent stat increase. Yeah, permanent unarmed +3. I wouldn't mind getting my unarmed up, considering I know Ranger Takedown and now I have Scribe Counter. I wasn't able to learn the Praetorian thing before I murdered the entire Legion. Huh. Admin. Right, that's that way. Let's just leave. I think we got everything. Cool atmosphere. If I knew where the overseer computer key would be, that would be cool, but I don't care. Anyway, I got the bits. Time to head to the bunker. I mean, this is important. The air filtration's important. Like, Hardin could be in charge, and you could skip all the quest lines and stuff, but then it's like, the vault's still, or the bunker's still unusable, and considering it has massive server storage of data on top of, you know, being able to comfortably house this particular chapter. Even if I do negotiate for a peace brokerage between them and another faction, they're not going to respond in kind. Oh, I have to bring it to Lorenzo. Here, McNamara, figure it out.
Our instruments show some impressive...
Good to see you. A lot.
They're all right here.
Really? I mean, that's great. I knew you could do it all along. I'll get right to work installing these. Why don't you go tell the Elder the good news? I'm sure it'll be a huge load off of his shoulders.
power fluctuations coming from across the river. What's going on over there?
Sorry, checking my phone. $60. Good enough. Jesus Christ. I'm never doing webcam again. This is the worst. This is genuinely the worst. Give it a sec. Much, much better. Oh my god. Oh my god. Freaking Sam Squatch. I hate those guys. Got that from a friend. Much better. Oh my god. Yes, my everything moves less, but it moves more accurately.
What's up?
I'm surprised you've said nothing.
How may I assist you?
Eh. I imagine her quest has to come up at some point when I finish a bunch of the busy work here.
Back again, I see.
I did. Lorenzo's on it.
Good news for a change. Your efforts have humbled me, outsider. You have done more than I could expect, even from my brothers. Moreover, I've been going over the scouts' reports, and keep coming up with the same conclusion. The NCR is not the threat I've believed it to be. We should not have had to rely on your help in this crisis. I believed my actions were guided by... People called me a hero after what happened at Helios. But I left that battle scarred by fear, and have allowed that weakness to govern my actions. That ends now. I will undo the wrong I have done my brethren and lift the lockdown. Please, take this. It is a small token of my thanks, and scarcely begins to repay the debt owed you, but is all I am allowed to give an outsider. This key will allow you to use our safe house to the northeast. I hope it will prove useful in your travels.
I leveled up. Okay. I could get repair to 90, and that would give me jury-rigging, which would be good considering I'm using... thing. Counterpoint. Lockpicking... If I bring up lockpicking to 90, I have a couple of lockpicking books. There isn't too many checks past this point. Speech is already maxed. Guns is already maxed. Survival I could bump up. But I really just want to... I really want to punch things! Let's get unarmed to a good round 50. While wearing light armor, you gain crit chance and your enemies suffer A negative 25 crit chance. I mean, just because I can wear thingies, I still don't have Bloody Mess. Ugh. Stonewall might not be a bad idea for the sense that it gives me yeah, these I can't take. So the main ones that I'm debating right now, Stonewall is good, because then I can't get knocked down in melee. And I know of a couple of major melee fights that are going to be coming up, where I probably don't want to be knocked around. On the other side of that, I mean, Radchild is just strong, period. But also light, I'm just going to take light touch. I just have to stick to light armor, which... easier said than done.
Welcome, outsider. Well, with the surface open to us once again, Hardin's already started talk of sending a force out to attack Helios. What?
I want to join.
You've certainly earned the right, but exceptional individuals like yourself are sometimes allowed to join the Brotherhood if they... while your actions up to this point have been commendable. However, I do have another task that...
That depends on the task.
Do not hesitate, my friend. Learn...
What is it?
As one of our patrols discovered, the mutants just to the northeast have become strangely violent in the years we were secluded. However, this turn of events could also be an opportunity. We mostly left the equipment of the communications array there alone. As the inhabitants have now proven themselves hostile, I want you to head up to...
Oh, it's already empty.
What's up?
I already sorted out the Black Mountain business. That was crazy cubed.
Sorry, but I'm a little busy.
Keep an eye on
if you'll
Veronica here.
excuse me.
She's a sharp one.
Okay. Hey, man.
Oh, hey there.
I'm actually going to look this up. I'm going to look up the Veronica quest. I could make you care. Players to help Veronica see things around the Mojave that cause her to question the wisdom of the Brotherhood. Some of them can only be triggered by lines of dialogue that only happen once. Veronica does not initiate the listed conversation herself. It may initiate if the player character talks to her via companion wheel or waits 30 seconds. The 9 trigger conversations in Veronica's responses confirming one of the required triggers to be met are as follows. Oh my god. So I'm reading. There's a lot of things that can trigger this. It's a lot of work. Granted, I had to kill Caesar for boons. So why wouldn't I put in the work for one of the best girls, you know? Yeah, Black Mountain should be empty. The majority of them went to Jacobstown. Tabitha left with, Tabitha left with the robot. Oh, come on, let me Skyrim. We move. Hey, man.
There's nothing here for you, human. Though it is always good to see you.
I do think it's funny that the Elder is like, hey. I guess that's not what I'm supposed to do. Fuck. I thought Tabitha gave me the key. Hmm. Okay, hold on. New Vegas, Black Mountain 74. Tabitha's room key from behind the stairs. What? Okay. Under the stairs, literally? That's hilarious. Well, I feel like that's going to be useful. What did I pick up weapons-wise? No, no, no. What am I doing in here? This. Right.
There you are. A few of us wanted to thank you for being such a good friend. We'll leave a few of them in that footlocker in the corner every so often. The Paladins scoff at using recycled ammo, so...
Well, thanks. That is a lot of ammo. I wish I used energy weapons. Honestly, there should be an energy shotgun. I mean, yes, that's what scatter or multi-shot laser rifles are. But I think there should be one classified as a shotgun. That's what I am working towards getting in, what's it called? Fucking Fallout 76. You get enough reputation, you can trade for gold bullion to get a blueprint to make a Gauss shotgun.
Greetings, my friend.
Install the device.
Yes, we've already started receiving telemetry from it. This will be... Now then, it is my great honor to I'm afraid a formal ceremony was out of the question. I had the Knights refurbish a suit of our power armor for your use. It's one of the earlier models, but it should serve... Now
Oh, I already know how.
Would you like to tell me where you... No, don't bother. A person as well-traveled as yourself is bound to pick up all kinds of skills, I suppose. I've also given the order that all of our equipment be made available to you. You're a member of the Brotherhood now. Lastly, you will be allowed to come and go as you please. I just ask that you keep the Brotherhood's interests at heart in all your dealings. Remember. Hail, brother.
Alright, so what did he give me? He gave me a set of T-45D. Which I already had. Was he trying to rip me off? Did he give me a broken pair?
Hardin owes his life to McNamara. That's why he won't challenge him outright.
Only a few people get to venture outside.
What's up? Ever been nosy? I was, once. We were pretty young.
What happened?
She left the Brotherhood. Wanted to put some distance between herself and her parents. Since our membership isn't open to outsiders, some members think that obligates all of us to procreate. You can guess which camp her parents belong to.
You didn't go?
No. Couldn't bring myself to leave everyone else behind. I'd hoped love would be enough to influence her decision, but it wasn't.
Lesbian.
We were both too stubborn. I don't know where she is now, but I'm sure she's moved on.
Usually to trade for food.
So this isn't stealing then? No, that's still stealing. Hardin's very protective of his equipment. That's fair. Hey, Hardin.
It looks like you've managed to talk some sense into the Elder Outsider. Be assured your efforts to help this chapter are not unappreciated. Have you reconsidered helping me out? I have.
What, you still want to get elected? I solved every issue. I'm a member. Am I idolized? I'm liked. That's fair.
You've been a great help, Outsider. Thank you for all your hard work.
But... Hi.
Try to keep Veronica out of trouble, would you?
Sorry, but I'm a little busy here, if you'll excuse me.
I think I'd volunteer to sleep under there. Alright, things are still stealing. Oh! I need to check the vendor. Where is she again? She's near the firing range. Oh, and the doctor.
I heard we have you to thank for McNamara having a change of heart. I'm this bunker's head scribe and everything but name.
Alright. I don't care. I just wanted to go through the dialogue. Alright. Quartermaster.
Have you heard the news? Elder McNamara has lifted the lockdown.
Why does everyone
Good news
say
for
it
this,
weird?
though, let me tell you.
McNamara.
I can't wait to start getting more goods. So what do you... If you must know, my inventory check this week shows that our weapon count is 1 short. Hardin will have my head if I don't find that weapon soon. If you happen to find it, bring it here right away. Have you found it?
Alright, so you sell grease lightning. That's the one thing that you got. That's so much money. You also have T-51. Oh, can I not sell you my armor? I guess not. You have 12 gauge hulls. I'll take some. Do you have any 12 gauge at all? You do. Juicy. And you have some 12.7. Now, what's Grease Lightning's strength requirement? It's just 3. I kind of want it. That is so much money, though. Fuck it. Jesus.
Another
Welcome to the range.
Anything about the weapons gone missing?
Torres must be getting desperate if my records show that Initiate Stanton was the...
Alright. I just gotta find Initiate Stanton. Is he a sweep? No. I mean, there's only so many named NPCs, so he's got to be around somewhere, right? I will check in just a second. However, I'm gonna go grab some food, so I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'm back. I ate. That's it. Oh, also my package arrived. And I reset my save. The reason is that I have purchased regret. So, my package, the way to explain what happened, I ordered it.
Yes, can I help you?
You last check out the missing laser pistol, right?
Oh, man. Look, Watkins and I snuck out one day.
I don't care.
Great. When you find it, I really hope you can find it. I'm pretty sure I dropped it when we made our escape. We had been surrounded and had climbed up on this big rock to hold them off. Oh, and I remember seeing a corpse near the rock, too. Guess we had better luck than...
This is stupid. He went outside, he went up a big rock, and there was a corpse. I mean, it's the wasteland. That doesn't narrow it down. But I also want to assume he didn't go too far from the bunker, considering the lockdown was probably in effect when this happened. But I'm gonna cheat chat because this is stupid. It's at a place called Scorpion Gulch, which is just southeast. Have I discovered that? No. But yeah, to explain to explain what I did, I reset the save, got the 12 gauge ammo and the 12 gauge hulls, and then yeah, I didn't buy Grease Lightning this time.
Hey!
It was near a corpse. So if it was around, it would be around here, right? He said he went up a big rock and that there was a corpse. But I didn't enter Scorpion Gulch fully. Oh, they're killing. They're off killing again. I mean, good job. You don't have to do that. quite aggressive creatures.
Gotcha. That's enough of that. Hey! That's enough of that.
Pistol will appear near the proper sequence of conversations take place. We found a large rock in the middle of Scorpion Gulch next to the corpse of a wastelander. There's a cave. Not really. I think they're spawn closets. They're just... yeah. Is there another corpse? There is another corpse. He had a star bottle cap. And there's the pistol. Oh no, Rex! It took a second, like, oh yeah, there's supposed to be a storm. I don't think there's really any point in doing this. I just wanted to. I don't suppose he's around.
So you're one of us now, eh? Truly, it is a rare.
Seems the NCR is making friends. We've had reports of them making overtures to some gang in Freeside.
I ain't seeing him.
Mr. House is out of the picture. Probably killed by his own robots.
With their leader gone, the Legion will likely tear itself apart. It's what most violent tribal societies do.
So true, bestie. I hate companions.
I heard some special squad of Rangers is on its way to the Vegas. So you're one of us now, huh? I guess the NCR. Truly, it is a rare honor.
Have you found it?
Got it right here.
Oh, thank God. Since you helped me, I'll tell you what. I work on some of our busted weapons in my spare time. Here.
Oh, a tri-beam. I'm okay. I mean, it's kind of cool, but I don't care.
Another set of... What's up?
Nowhere specific. See you around.
Yeah, right. She wants me to see things.
If it's not broken weapons, it's broken power armor.
Yeah, it's because power armor's fucking wonky as all get out. while I have the page open, why don't I... Player has to help Veronica see things around the Mojave. Okay. Let's just see if I can get some of these to trigger.
You can just talk to the whores, you know.
There's a gentleman here that's a member of the Followers of the Apocalypse, and I remember discussing things with him when I had Ganon in my party. There he is. Is it Anderson? Yeah.
Good to see you again. I'm with the Followers of the Apocalypse, and I help the locals in Westside grow crops. Unlike the NCR, the Followers don't expect anything back. The soil and the hot, dry environment don't make it easy. We've even got our own food store, the Westside Co-op. The co-op is comprised of West... I don't go...
What's up? He's got no resources but a decent cause. We've got plenty of resources and a totally lost cause. You can't help but notice that the Brotherhood barely exists to these people out here. We're like an urban myth, no real presence on the outside. We just don't adapt like we should. Used to be that all you needed to get your way was a suit of power armor and a laser rifle. Now, people are armed and organized. They're not afraid. But we still stick to our old approach because it's all we know.
It's living in the past. Eventually they'll have to change.
I think you're right. We're getting desperate. Hardly enough people to sustain ourselves as a chapter. They'll see the light, sooner or later. But I get the feeling if I don't take matters into my own hands, the change won't come in time to make a difference.
I feel that.
See you around.
Okay, so that line of dialogue triggered. Vault 3. I don't remember where that one is. I did find it. I was there. That one had the fiends in it, right? There it is.
Uh-oh.
Oh, damn, that's gonna leave us. Damn it, that's gonna... Oh.
Oh! I love that they give karma.
Let's rock.
No power armor, no energy weapons, and they're giving the NCR more trouble than we ever did.
Sometimes, hit and run is all you need.
You know, I've been thinking. The real problem with the Brotherhood is that we isolate ourselves. Our training is top-notch, our technology gives us an advantage, but when it all comes down to it, we're losing because we shun the outside world. We always make enemies, never allies. We refuse to recruit outsiders or see the value in their simpler technologies.
Why don't you do something about it?
I don't know. I'm still thinking about what kind of role we could take on that would give us the best chance of survival. But I think things are starting to come together. I know the odds aren't good, but I gotta try. I can't lose them.
It also mentioned the Camp McCarran terminal building. Hey, how's it going?
One of the Ranger vets looked at me, and I just about surrendered.
Daughtry.
Perimeter's been quiet since you left. The fiends are running scared.
Hey, I heard you committed a war crime. I'm not gonna do that.
There's a lot more troops here than we thought. No wonder we couldn't hold Helios 1. Hey, you got a second?
What is it?
The Brotherhood is failing. I've always known that. If we don't change course, we're going to fall apart, or fade away. But until recently, I haven't understood where we went wrong, or how to fix it. I think I need to go home.
I'll take you first chance I get.
Great! Thanks, thank you. I'll encourage people to name their non-ugly children after you. Seriously.
Alright, so now we have I Could Make You Care, which is what I was after. Now, as for the decision that I make with Veronica, that is mine to make. And truth be told, I'll figure it out. Once I finish her quest, I'm sending her along, and then I'm going to start DLC. Because I've been putting that off. It's been 3 hours? Jesus, it has not felt like 3 hours. How is it taking me this long to do the Brotherhood questline? Like, I literally did nothing else but the Brotherhood questline. Yeah, you want to go see the Elder, right? I feel like McNamara is going to be more sympathetic than if I put Hardin in charge.
Hello, Veronica. How goes your mission?
We'll know in a second. I wanted to talk to you.
Veronica, tell me this isn't about...
Yes, goddammit, it is. But you're gonna hear me out this time.
We've been through this.
The things I've seen now, other groups succeeding where we fail, it's not too late for us.
We've outlasted the end of the world. We'll outlast these upstarts.
Waiting in a hole for everyone else to die.
If we must.
This is a dead end for us.
I see no evidence of that. Nor do I see anyone out there with a solution to our problems.
Hi.
How could you? You're too scared to look. Let's go. We're wasting our time.
Hail, brother.
Hey, I think you should listen to Veronica.
There've been reports that the NCR is moving...
I'd slap him around, but he stood at my parents' wedding. Plus, he used to make excuses to get me out of my punishment when I'd slept through head scribe Taggart's lectures.
Good intentions. What now?
I'm not giving up. He wants evidence, but he'll never go looking for it. He'll never listen unless I hold the...
What could we bring him that would change his mind?
I don't know. We need something that shows the Brotherhood will fail. or that it can do better a different way. The only thing that gets its attention is technology. Huh. Maybe Father Elijah had the right idea.
Father Elijah?
Our elder before McNamara. He had a nose for recovering lost technology. He'd send scribes out into the desert chasing whatever leads he found. There were a few he only trusted me with. I can think of at least one that'd prove my point, if it still exists. There's a comm terminal not too far from here I'd use to access messages from him. If we go...
Let's head out.
I'm with you.
More and more troops into the area.
What is this? Veronica brings an outsider into our home, then has a private audience with the Elder?
I'm a paladin.
The two of you may have the Elder. Veronica has always twisted the Founder's principles to her own ends. We will not...
I'm an elder. Or I'm not an elder, I'm a paladin.
Sorry about that. Just because I love them doesn't mean some of them aren't assholes.
True. Families, am I right? I mean, I've always been a big fan of the readapted Brotherhood, right? Because yes, the Brotherhood are a cult. They're people obsessed with hoarding old world technology because they believe no one deserves it. Because in their minds, in the Founder's mind, the original High Elder Maxon, their belief is that the abuse of technology is what caused the war. And only they are worthy of the technology. Oh, you're holding it. Do you sell it?
So, you're back.
No. Damn. Can I... No. Do I have to kill you for it? It's not worth it. I'm not murdering an old lady for a sawed-off shotgun I'm going to use once. I earned the dinner bell, I'm going to be using the dinner bell. But yeah, how the Brotherhood of Steel have adapted in Fallout 76, as well as in Fallout 3, I like, you know, when they quote-unquote go native. Because it's like, it's the realization that leadership has, where it's like, oh yeah, we could keep hoarding technology and being isolated from society. But the people around us respect us because we hold power. We have weapons, we have technology, and we have the ability to protect people, and we should protect people. Because yes, you're knights. Act like it. Damn, you did a lot of drugs and alcohol. Or this guy did. Why is it 50 pounds?
Let's see what we've got here. Although, maybe the rangefinder could work too. And it looks like the NCR was onto some miracle farming technology.
The pulse gun.
Electromagnetic weapon from before the Great War. But they were building it as a countermeasure to power armor, which they feared the Chinese were developing. Supposedly a prototype was being housed at Nellis. Imagine what it could do to the Brotherhood. It's a targeting device for some kind of doomsday weapon based at Helios 1. We held Helios 1 for a time. More or less. Supposedly it's a vegetation enhancer. NCR has a science branch headquartered at McCarran Airport. Guess somebody wasn't very good at... We'd never pursue it because it's not a weapon, but self-sufficiency is fundamental to us. If it works, they'd see the value...
The rangefinder might be a problem. I reactivated Helios 1 and it's not powering a weapon.
Ah, hell. Well, how could you know, right? Yeah, maybe they'll think twice. The notes say to look around Nellis Air Force.
Okay. I know how this one goes. Because I read ahead and I cheated. But it's fine. Essentially, Pearl has a key. Because there is a weapons locker in Vault 34 that is locked with a key. And, well, it's also a very hard lock, but it also has a key. I'm not stealing money from an old lady. Hi.
Hello. We have our ears on the radio waves.
What is it tracking?
I'm amazed that an outsider has proven so helpful.
What could it possibly be tracking? There it is. No, to Vault 34. Yeah, I lost karma. In fact, I'm the last best hope of humanity. Pop.
Enough of that.
Now, I cleared it of ghouls, so this should be empty. Like, I've been through Vault 34 already. I don't remember what it was for. I think I was just in the area. Oh, wait, no, this was the flooded vault, right? Because this was the source of radiation that was hurting the sharecropper farm. But I do distinctly remember going through here, because I spent a good time looking for the All-American. I used it for a bit, but ultimately, I think sticking to diner. I don't remember the layout, actually. Game? Is this... This vault kinda sucks. Just for the record. It sucked on my first time here, it sucks now. At least it doesn't suck enough to be full of monsters. And I have the rebreather. Well, I already got all the keys, so this doesn't really matter. Right, I gotta get to the Overseer's office. Which is through this way. Right, that was a flooded area that unflooded. Excuse me. Yeah, the armory is here. Equipment room. Yes.
Huh. Figured it'd have more buttons and dials and stuff, you know? Oh well. It's still the electronic equivalent of a disease from Gamora.
Interesting. I would have liked to have pursued that farming thing, but I think the reason I can't is because I fucked up the sharecropper farm. But I could be wrong on that assessment. Rex, I swear to God. Honestly, once I'm done her quest, I have an idea of what I want to do with all of my followers, and that is dismiss them forever. Everyone except for Eddie is going to go home. And Eddie is going to be my permanent companion. I've helped them, you know, come to their own conclusions and fulfill their storylines. They don't need me around. They're independent people. That, and I don't need them around because they make the game too easy. Down into the bunk we go. Good old Bunky. Bunky the bunker. On my way to the Elder, though, I think I'm gonna just do my
The
rads.
reports say Mr. House's rope. I heard we have you to thank for.
Sick. Thank you.
Hey, I heard the pistol got returned. Thanks a lot.
Oh, you gonna do the conversation?
Veronica, I hope...
I brought you a present. We found a gun that disables power armor. One of these could defeat the whole Brotherhood. We have to stop limiting our focus to military technology. It won't save us.
That could be the only one of its kind.
That's not the point. Technology won't win our wars. We need numbers, new recruits.
What does the Codex say?
A bunch of closed-minded bullshit.
We do not help them or let them in.
But...
We keep knowledge they must never have.
give it a chance. For me. I can't stay here and watch us waste away.
I'm sorry.
We'll die out.
I know.
Come on. I can't listen to this anymore. He wouldn't listen. The truth was right there staring him in the face.
Rex.
How could he not listen?
If we make a stronger case, he'll change his mind.
No. Our case wouldn't be any stronger if tomorrow they all died when their energy weapons backfired. I just didn't expect that. There was no getting through to him. How can I help them when they won't accept it?
Someone else listen?
It wouldn't matter. The Elder has final say. The hell of it is he's one of our most progressive members. If I can't get him to agree, it's hopeless.
I knew it. Where does that leave you?
I don't know if I can stay. Maybe it'd be better for everyone if I left. Spent my life somewhere else. Work with the followers of the apocalypse, maybe. Put my knowledge to some good use. Or I can stay here with the people I care about and do whatever I can until it comes to a slow or sudden end.
Leaving now is your only shot at the future.
There's no getting around that, is there? What would my life be like here, knowing what's to come? They're not gonna like this. We're given a chance when we're young to choose whether to stay. But they haven't left me any choice. It's this or a lifetime of scavenging and watching my friends die and losing battles. Let's get going. I'd like to get my mind off all this, and some fresh air would...
I think if she wants to help out the followers, she should.
We heard Veronica talking with the Elder. We won't stand for this.
Ideals are strengthened by the challenges they endure. Veronica's questioning did you a service.
She'd be doing a greater service by carrying out her duties and not trying to undermine the Elder's authority. This had better be the last time her loyalty falters. You've been warned.
What the fuck?
Well, if there was any question on whether I should leave, I guess there's my answer.
You sure you're okay with them leaving behind?
Yeah, I think if I stayed, I'd end up causing trouble. Sometimes I just can't help myself. This way is better for me and for them.
Still gonna travel with me?
Sure. I want to establish a connection with the followers first, but as far as I know, drifting is part of the job description.
Let's get out of here.
I think that'd be best. There's a followers outpost up near one of my old scavenging grounds. Used to do some trading with a doctor there. If I work out of there, I'll still be able to keep tabs on Hidden Valley if I needed to. I know that route like the back of my hand. If it's all right, I'd like to head that way.
Wow, I never even saw it. So we're gonna swing by the Grub and Gulp and head up that way. I do think the Followers of the Apocalypse are probably one of my favorite factions in any Fallout game. What the fuck? Oh, the Legion! Right, this is a spawn spot for Legion assassins.
Come on!
Oh, well thanks for the denarii. I need that. Coin shot's actually surprisingly good. And I would like plenty. I didn't want to take all. Didn't go great for him. Well, I get to keep it. It won't really do me much good. Sorry, my phone, I froze because I'm texting. Sorry, chat. Oh my god. Useless fucking app. You tab out. You tab out for like a split second, and the app's like, "Oh, you sure you wanna? You sure?" And it's got to calibrate now. Okay. Woo! Hi.
Evening.
Is this it? Oh, the doctor's over here.
What can the followers of the apocalypse...
This is Veronica, formerly of the Brotherhood of Steel. She's interested in joining our cause.
The Brotherhood? Well, this is unusual, I must say, but very welcome. There's certainly a lot we could learn from your technological expertise. Dr. Schiller usually handles placement, and he won't be back until tomorrow. If you could come back then, we can see about your assignment.
Can I join?
Possibly, but I'd be the wrong person to ask. He should...
Tomorrow, you say? Is it tomorrow now?
Oh no. No.
What the fuck? I'll be having that, actually. I'm over encumbered. This seems a bit extreme for the Brotherhood.
Evening. Sharing knowledge with an outsider organization. I knew Veronica couldn't be trusted. We tracked your movements a long way, but it was worth to catch her in the act. Passing Brotherhood secrets to outsiders is the lowest form of treason. What have you got to say for yourself?
She hasn't shared any secrets. You don't have any proof otherwise.
She has made her intentions plain. We will not risk any further damage. In the name of the Elder.
Hey, what a good time to have this.
Over here!
They killed him!
It's getting dark.
I'm hit!
Now these are Brotherhood marked, or this one is at least. Yeah, they're all marked. At least the ones you can buy aren't. No, Veronica's fine. She's just unconscious. Now.
God, I did this. Of course they'd track me. Of course they'd assume the worst. Sure, I left them, but that didn't mean I'd ever be free of them. I should have known I was beaten before I began. I had to try, you know?
You can join the followers somewhere else.
No, not a chance in hell. I'm gonna have to keep to myself. Better that way, for everyone. I'll still finish what I started with you, though. If you're not afraid, that is. I'll just try not to get too caught up in it all.
Well, only one thing for it, I think.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
You have one. I would like those, thank you. I don't know why you have those, but you don't anymore. I'm taking away your cigarettes.
Listen, I want to thank you for helping me out. I'm sorry that things didn't go like I'd hoped, but at least I got the chance to try. At least I know for sure that there was nothing I could do. Thank you for...
Cool. Now... I just have to leave. I'm all over encumbered. What's your weight capacity at, Rex? Yeah, that Gauss rifle was the real heavy boy. Alright, with that. Why does it have a cod piece? Whatever.
Monorail transit is safe transit.
Sure. Well, I think she would be safe here. So she should stay.
Is it time? What is it? Alright. Guess I'll be around Novak for a while longer until I figure out what I want to do with myself.
Ready to leave yet? Can't. Careful where you flash that chip of yours. Can't tell you how glad I am you but.
Oh, it's... Maybe I'm just old and tired, but being locked in a cool, dark pod to sleep for a... That's why you're the boss. You always make the right decisions. I'll just head home.
Leo doesn't like that you left that houseman alive, dearie. He thinks you should have let...
Since I've
Leo's
settled others'
getting
business.
More and more
You're my one and true friend. Well, I mean, Rex didn't belong to me. Belonged to the king, and I sent him back to the king. Right, weapon trunk. That was fun. I want to drop this outside so I can, like, put it on top. As for the wardrobe, got quite a few things to put in there. There we go. Are you carrying anything? No. Yeah, Arcade already went back to the old Mormon fort, and I can't re-recruit him because his business is settled. And Veronica, considering how she left the Brotherhood, is probably safest in the Lucky 38. She has the protection of the Strip. I should get some repairs. I can use you as an ammo bench, right? No, you're just a workbench. Makes sense. Well, I'm at good standing. So, hi.
I wish I could have been there to see Caesar die. What an asshole. Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter. I'd gladly fight at your side.
Been doing a lot of good work out there, setting an example for...
That took more repairs than I expected. But you are one of the few people that do 100% repairs. Now, I was just told about Raoul's shack. It's just up there. And the Brotherhood of Steel safe house. I'm gonna turn around. I am not dealing with that.
Hello. What can I do for you?
Why are you here? Oh, you also have a repair skill of 100. Good to know. Well. I have a full set of T-45 and T-51B. There's a Tesla cannon in here. Well. Good to know. And a reloading bench. More than happy to see that. Break down 20 gauge. I can make some coin shot. I can make one coin shot. I'm pretty comfy with what I've got at the moment. Let's make some... Okay, I'm only gonna make 7. Let's just make some regular shells. Alright, now I gotta go find Raoul's shack. Do a quick save. There's a fucking Deathclaw. I don't like that it ran. Train station. Look, do I feel bad about sending everybody home? No. Because like I said, we did our companion quests. We traveled together. We ate shit and slept together. Oh. Hey, man.
Oh, it's you. You got...
You're also a 100 repair skill. Well, good to know. That is a really small shack, though. If you have the repair skill, you should maybe make it bigger. Look. I've been putting off the DLC. We're gonna hard save here. And we're gonna start Dead Money. Jesus. Is there much point? I don't have a ton of carry weight. Dead Money takes you to an extremely dangerous area of the Mojave Wasteland, a one-way journey until your business at the Sierra Madre is finished. In Normal, you'll encounter new traps, enemies, and new companions whose lives are tied to yours. In Hardcore, you'll be fighting the environment as well as toxic city that erodes health over time. Dead Money is recommended. Experience couriers level 20 plus. Grab to the challenge, continue on. Removing shotguns. No. Alright, let's do some dud removal. Random sound effect that I can do.
The Bible. This is the Bible.
Spending is 5 out of 8. Studying. Speeding? Then what the fuck could it be? Spending, studying, and speeding are all 5 out of 8. Stealing? Oh. This unusual looking crafting station. As you approach, lines and tiny holographic items appear on the dispensing tray. Wireframe schematics and lists of consumables the machine can assemble in the package for the consumer. There's a slot on the slide with Sierra Madre symbol. The slot does not look like part of the original design. Well. Brotherhood Footlocker requires a key. So does the terminal. Interesting. I already did some reloading. Oh no, I've been drugged! No. It's time to go get that money. That's dead.
You've heard of the Sierra Madre Casino. We all have. The legend, the curses, foolishness about it lying in the middle of the city of the dead. buried beneath a blood-red cloud.
Whoa!
A bright, shining monument luring treasure hunters to their doom. The world's most famous stars and entertainers were invited to its grand opening. An invitation was a sign of exclusiveness. The opening was supposed to symbolize a road to a brighter future, not just for the world, but for all who came to its doors. A chance for anyone to begin again. Except the Sierra Madre never opened. The war froze it in time, like a big flashbulb going off. The grand opening, one big ending of humanity. It's still out there, in the wastes, preserved, just waiting for someone to crack it open. But getting to it, that's not the hard part. It's letting go.
Huh. I don't remember that. I do remember this.
Are you listening? Good. From now on, when I talk, listen and follow my instructions. Play stupid, play clever. Make the mistake of saying no. That collar on your neck will go off and take your head with it.
What do you want?
That structure you see above the fountain, the Sierra Madre Casino. You need to break inside. Heist. Too many years in the making. But to get inside, avoid its traps, you'll need to gather a team. As I found, one cannot do it alone.
So I need others to pull off this heist, but who?
And should you get any ideas about killing each other and taking the treasure,
I skipped dialogue, sorry.
For yourself, a warning. All your callers are living. One of you dies, you all die.
Okay. Let's find the other 3 people with the bomb collars and bring them back here.
I've downloaded the instructions and markers on your Pip-Boy, in case you forget. And yes, I have access to that device on your wrist. Get the other 3 here after that. I'll have more instructions for you. Do this, I'll let you go. I'll let all of you go.
Who are the people I'm gathering?
One is a trusted ally. Obedient, caller, or no, although the caller helps. The other 2?
Any suggestions on who I should get first?
Yes. Caller 8, the FEV reject, the super mutant. He's docile, predictable, and provided he's not starving, should be easy to command. I lost contact with him some time ago. Probably after he dragged you here from the trap.
Where can I find him?
Travel west toward the Villa police station. Although, there's a great deal of interference at the source. No matter, aside from caller 8. Your piece of Robco trash will help you, I've ensured it. It can latch and tune into their frequencies. The bomb callers come with radios. It was part of their design to listen in. They can even screen out white noise from...
All I needed to know.
Good. If necessary, I will guide you through the villa's broadcast systems. If you get lost, return here. I've downloaded instructions on an audio log to your Pip-Boy in case you can't read. If you forget why you're here...
Let go and leave the world behind at the Sierra Madre grand opening.
Dog.
We'll be waiting. Has your life taken a turn? Do troubles beset you? Has fortune left you behind? If so, the Sierra Madre Casino...
I'm not above this. Just clicked in and read bomb collars. What's going on? Yeah, I've got a bomb collar. So, Father Elijah, the former elder of the Brotherhood of Steel, disappeared because he was after this casino that never opened. Because he believes that there's some really powerful technology in here. And he could be right. From what I remember about this, there's just a lot of walking around and almost dying. But you're basically doing a heist. This is a heist DLC. Now I just gotta head to the police station. Well, there's ammo. I don't think those are usually the hulls left behind by 20 gauge. Got some Robert pins.
Watch out for the villa inhabitants. They're difficult to kill unless you chop them apart. If you can, blow them up or disintegrate them.
Thanks. Oh, fuck yeah. Alright, real quick. We duct tape those together. We equip the gun I'm going to probably be using for most of this DLC. Because, yeah, I'm a shotgun expert. So the trick with these guys, the ghosts, is that these suits regenerate them. And that the only way to make sure that they stay dead is they have to be dismembered. So they're a little necromorphy. There's also areas of the map that are full of toxic gas that if I try to go into will kill me instantly. And also, casino is the old man's collar. Hello. There's also deadly holograms that cannot be killed and will kill you on sight. That's another thing. That's that gas. This is an interesting, like, self-contained little DLC. Quick save. You are poisoned by the toxic cloud. Oh no, my frame rate! I need everything. My inventory was stripped, so... everything and anything. What is that dinging? I should have a decent amount of coins. I have 150 or thereabouts. So if I find a machine, I should be able to get some healing supplies.
Speakers and radios interfere with the bomb caller frequency and can trigger the detonators prematurely. It is an unfortunate side effect, one I did not anticipate. I was unable to calibrate the callers to block the signals, so you'll have to make do.
Noise makes my stomach hurt.
Oh, you can cook. That's cool. Sierra Madre helmet. Light armor. Looks so sad in there. The cosmic knife. From what I remember about the cosmic knife, it's made of a metal that is so sharp it is actually incredibly dangerous to the user. I need to find all these fucking radios, dude.
Turn the noise off.
That's what I'm trying to do. Oh, hey. The matching set of armor. Perfect. So now, this counts as light, I believe. Yes. And I have a decent amount of protection. Probably some of the better light armor you can get before you get the courier set, which is what I'm really eager to get my hands on. C4 and a detonator. I feel like that'll be useful for something. Reloader. I don't really have the ammo to play around with that.
Puts dog in the cage, hiding downstairs.
308 rifle rounds. Good code to have. Cute. Stim packs, thank God. Okay, where am I at with stim packs? I'm at 9. The hollow rifle in my mind is actually really cool. I just don't have any skill.
Waiting for you to try and let me go.
And I'm trying to find the radios to disable. That was that one. Binoculars. Fuck yeah, dude. Absinthe, vodka, scotch, whiskey. Sorry. Bug. Wait, cigarettes. It's you, isn't it? I don't have the key.
Knew you would come below the cage, down to where I am. Maybe you saw the letters I scratched on the villa walls. A little farther. Follow my voice. That's it. The one in the cage? Dog. I had to lock him up. He keeps disobeying me.
Chat, I shouldn't find that attractive. The voice just has a timbre, you know?
That's me, there on the table. The disc. My voice. Can't take any chances, though. You may be some victim who simply stumbled down here. If so, can't let you let Dog out. No, not yet. If you're who I think you are, you came to fetch Dog. Use him to drag others here. Now I'll use you. And that Pip-Boy you're wearing. You're smart. Clever. The key to Dog's cage is simple. Take my voice to the cage above. Let me speak to the beast inside. Then you and we can talk.
That voice. It's got a rumble. You know? I lockpicked this. I just wanted to see what was out here. It's more coins.
Get away while you can. Before he comes back. Are you listening? Dog, back in the
What
cage.
have we here? You weren't who I was expecting. I'm disappointed. Still, even if you aren't my intended guest, you take direction. Good. You can't have been an idiot to figure out how to release me from my cage. Or perhaps you are, with that leash on your arm and the one around your neck. With our collars and manacles, why, we may as well be kin.
Okay. I forgot that that was him. So the name, my little window here is covering it. The name in the corner here is God. That name carved on your chest. Are you Dog?
The carving's a reminder for mirrors and for Dog. Dog, you heard coming in, howling and hungry, as always. I've been contracting here for some time. Then you come along and let me out. So, you opened my cage for a reason. Now, I want to know why.
In Super Mutants, brain damage is usually the result of prolonged Stealth Boy usage.
That's the easy explanation. The one humans use. Pre-war technology, as if it's cause of all ills, mind and body. I needed to come out of the cage to protect Dog from won't succeed just makes me angrier. Dog is the beast. We simply change cages, like the ones here.
If you weren't expecting me, who were you waiting for?
Don't play stupid. I already have to mind one child. You must have figured it out by now. The old man obsessed with the Sierra Madre, riddled with greed. Hoped you might be him when I woke up. All you are is his hand. You're the same kind of greed. Followed the radio, the broadcast, and now you're here, all confused. Not for long. You'll figure it out.
So you're the one who knows how I got into the villa.
Of course I know. Even if I don't see it happen. Down in the cage, I hear echoes of the footfalls, the click of the collars. Every time I see one of you, I know exactly how you got here. You couldn't help yourselves, any more than Dog can help himself. You heard the voice, the promise, and then you walked right into one of the old man's traps.
Need to get you out of there.
No, I don't think so. Even in here, I have more control than you do. I'm not leaving until the one who controls the collars shows. Not his voice, not his hand, not his lackey. Him. And when he comes to see me, we'll settle things. So go on. Go back to your master.
If you don't come with me, he'll set off our collars, yours and mine.
Then I still win. I'd rather die in this cell than have Dog follow him any longer. Follow his orders, his commands, desperate for recognition. The old man, he has the need to hold on, to the past, to the Madre. I'd rather be free. Let go of this shell, than have it cage me any longer.
What if we go after the old man together?
No. I don't trust you. Even if you're not working with him, you'll fall into the same trap he did. You may think you can take your revenge. That'll change. You'll start thinking there's a way to have it all.
I want my freedom too. You think I like having this collar on me?
They all wanted their freedom at first. After that, their freedom wasn't important anymore. They couldn't let go, just like the old man. So you say you want your freedom? No. Even if you feel that way, it won't.
I had other questions. You wouldn't have locked yourself in there without some sort of key to let you out.
The key? Why, it's the old man. I hid the key on me so Dog wouldn't know. I just need the old man to show up so he and I can talk. If Dog was in control when the old man appeared, well, he would just do whatever he commanded, as always. And I can't have that.
These radios, were you using them for signal interference?
They were here when I arrived, so I made use of them, in a manner of speaking. These collars, they don't just track us. You can eavesdrop on them as well. Tune to a frequency, and you can hear everything someone is saying. So perhaps it's a good thing that Dog swallowed his collar. Anyone listening would find it difficult to hear past the digestion.
And the alarm sound outside helps as well. You're doing?
Very good. Yes. It's another layer of white noise to ensure privacy. Unfortunately, it's also acted as a dinner bell for the residents. As long as the holographic greeter outside is active, however, I can get by them. The holograms fascinate them. Ghost worship, perhaps.
So you're the one who knows how I got to the villa?
Of course.
Yeah. So you know the way back?
The way back doesn't matter. Try to leave, try to disobey, and your collar ends the journey faster than you can say. You're clever. You'd be able to find a way back if you left the villa. I can find the way back. If back. Until the old man lets you go, you're going nowhere.
Why do you say I'm the same?
You're not him any more than I'm Dog. You're an extension of the old man's grasp. Clumsy, perhaps, but a tool, yes. And once then you'll feel the same.
I can order Dog to come with me.
Dog? You're not talking to him now, are you? No. Even if you could drag Dog out of his cage, you still couldn't get him out of this cage. I put him here for a reason. If he could have escaped, he would have.
Key's in there with you, and Dog.
Yes, but Dog doesn't know that. We don't share everything. Sometimes it's a blessing. Sometimes... Now I think it's a blessing. It keeps you on that side of the cage.
Could just tell Dog he has the key.
Yes, you could. Be careful what cage you open, because he won't go back in it without a fight. He'll tear you apart.
If he hears the old man's voice, he'll do what the old man says.
Dog obeys, yes. What?
I can play his voice, yes. I have an audio log of him on my Pip-Boy. Or the old man's voice on my Pip-Boy, just like yours.
You don't play it. If you do, I'll find a way to get out of the cage. End you. I'll murder you.
Calm down. Follow me willingly, and I won't do it.
No, you wouldn't. If you did, you won't escape this place alive. I'd shatter every one of your limbs to splinters and leave you here.
Why is his voice so hot?
I'm afraid of your collar exploding, killing us? No. I'll leave you breathing, then keep walking until my collar goes cold. I'll prop your broken body in view of the Sierra Madre so you can see what you came to steal, forever out of reach as you die.
Sir. Huh. Can't convince you I'm not here for the Sierra Madre or the old man, so I'll prove it. Ooh, this is a tough choice. Can't convince you I'm not here for the Sierra Madre, though, so I'll prove it.
Prove it? No. No, you're not. You may regret this. This place is where creatures like Dog can survive. The people that fill its streets. He is as vicious, more vicious than them. His hunger can help you more than I can. When I am in control, the shell is difficult to fight in.
What do you mean?
The inhabitants of the villa They are difficult to kill. They need to be chopped apart, hacked on the ground, disintegrated if you can. They are difficult to kill, but not to devour. And Dog is always hungry. If he is with you when they fall, he will fall on them, end them. If I am with you...
Even if Dog is more helpful, we can manage.
I am not sure you belong here. No, you don't belong here. Yet, you came this far, and I'm not interested in remaining here any longer. I'll unlock the cage.
Alright, let's get out of here.
Very well.
God has given you the In My Footsteps perk. This perk grants you a bonus to stealth, as well as the ability to step lightly around placed traps. Neat.
If it isn't the clever one.
Is he carrying anything?
All of your weapons will do, and your stems.
Okay. Quick saving because I'm about to do some hacking and I'm lazy. 11, okay. Don't say it. Oh, there's like no brackets here, is there? Okay, well, overlooking was the closest. Overloading? God Gamer! Disengage, contraband room lock. Sick. Oh, sick! Some brass knuckles, super stim packs, some buff out. Med-X. Alcohol. Hell yeah.
I'll end you. Something needs to die.
I'm using a shotgun. I need to get a little closer. It's a little damaged.
Good.
God damn, sir. I was leveling fist. So my fists are at 50. Could save some ammo. Also, if I had Bloody Mess, this might be a little bit easier. Your fisting skills are 50.
Won't get rid of me that easily. Air tastes like copper or old world gold.
Some useful skill magazines for various things. I picked up glue like I'm playing Fallout 4. Ugh. Let's get you back to the fountain.
Air tastes like copper or old world gold.
Yeah, I exited through the wrong door. This is the front door. So that's interesting that I was able to talk him into it. I think I just did dog last time.
Got away. Kill this one before they call others. Something needs to die. That felt good.
Yeah, I forgot I have Scribe's counter, so that is something I should take advantage of more.
Tastes like copper.
Okay, you're gonna keep saying that, sir? Like, you have a lovely voice. I don't want to hear that line on repeat. Alright, I should probably grab a doctor's bag. You never know. I don't have the code yet for stim packs.
Those machines feed on Sierra Madre chips. There's codes that unlock other things, too.
You return. Why? Then go.
Where's it sending me next? Dean Domino, Christine. So we're off to the residential district then. Although, why not get everything from the west side? Let's just do it in the order the game says. So let's do Dean Domino next. This is a trap, innit?
Kill this one before they call others.
It was a rad roach. Do you think it has the power to do that? The Browning automatic rifle. Genuinely a cool gun.
It's your own.
Neither of us have caps.
Fault you're here. Couldn't leave well enough alone.
You know what? I don't need the talking to.
It tastes like copper.
Or Old World Gold. Need cigarettes. It's like prison. It's a good thing I took those large amounts of cigarettes off of Veronica before I came here. And I think pre-war money is also a thing I can exchange.
That Pip-Boy. Maybe I'll tear it off your arm. Wear it on my neck.
I don't think it would fit. But you can try. I mean, you don't have to tear it off my... I could just give it to you, sir. Cannot wait in this location. I'll wait you. A table.
Can't believe the idiot.
Shit.
It swallowed his collar.
That's chunky. Alright. Wait, I realize that it's return, so then I can actually return clothes if I find it. There, we'll buy some stacks of 308, and that'll keep this gun going for a bit. There's a helmet that I can use to repair this. And I think somewhere here, not in this building specifically, but there should be a code to return pre-war money. Just been finding hulls. Huh. I don't want to waste the ammo.
Kill this one before they call others.
Air tastes like copper or old world gold. Almost makes you wish for nuclear winter. Okay. Why did that person have cereal in the fridge? That's what I want to know.
Can't believe the idiot swallowed his collar.
Gift shop got picked clean. Alright, we got gas. Gotta move through the gas.
Maybe I'll tear it off your arm, wear it on my neck.
Alright, the residential district.
Picking up signals near your location. Detonators. Watch for traps.
Oh, it's a good thing that God is, immune to that.
Right behind you.
You're not dismembered, are you? You're not.
Air tastes like copper or old world gold.
Dead money. What's up, Chi? Good DLC. It's the one I remember actually beating.
That felt good.
Although, as I was saying earlier, I remember distinctly just getting dog. I don't remember there actually being an option to keep God around.
Trying to lose me in the cloud? Not a chance. That Pip-Boy. Maybe I'll tear it off your arm, wear it on my neck.
Also, before I started the DLC here, it's a pretty spooky guy. I like him. That God's voice sounds quite good.
That one's got a head on their shoulders. For now.
Air tastes like copper or old world gold.
I managed to accidentally navigate my way here. So before I started the DLC, I finished up the last of the follower quests.
Should never have set that radio signal on repeat.
Can't believe the idiot swallowed his collar.
Fucking bolted. Sorry, scratching my eye. You're making me want to replay New Vegas. You should. It's a good video game. I was watching videos on New Vegas, and that's what made me rewatch it. Hi, Dean. Let me do a quick save.
The Sierra Madre. Beauty, isn't she? She the one who invited you here? Or maybe you didn't catch her voice on the radio. Woke up confused like some of the others. Least you're still breathing. By the way, don't get up or make any sudden motions, no matter how uncomfortable that chair gets. The cushion's just for show.
One, wood. Two, how do the glasses stay on when you don't have a nose? Better be a shape charge, you're gonna kill us both.
Sounds like you've done some blue-collar construction work in your life. Your ma must be proud. Still, get up without my permission. I'll blast your ass so far through your head, it'll turn the moon cherry pie red. So, let's keep this sweet and polite, and finish our conversation with no misunderstandings.
I'll save my questions for the end. Please go on.
And that's what I've missed, a rapt audience. Just because I work in entertainment doesn't mean I'm a moron. I heard my necktie beeping. I know what that means. I'm part of this somehow. I want out of this contract. And if you put me in it, I'm not going to be too happy. So whatever's going on here, if you're part of all this, you're taking orders from me.
Your negotiation skills assume you're bargaining from a position of strength.
What are you talking about?
Our collars, these neckties, are linked. If I die, you die.
That's an interesting clause. That's a real bad contract you have. We have.
Agree to come with me now, or I get it from... No. Starting to make sense now that I've met you.
All right. Looks like marriage finally caught me. I'm listening, partner. What's next, if we're death till we part?
Find out more about our contract back at the fountain.
Not leaving me much choice. The fountain, huh? Hope the hologram's still working and the battery's running strong. I'll follow you. I'm not going alone, trust me. Not like I'm a coward or anything. I'm not running around town without an escort. I'm serious. One of the locals catches us, we aren't coming back.
All right.
All right. But you already got company, so tell you what. Don't have to take the long way back. There's a shortcut across the way, you see? It's through the...
I thought I was going to explode. All right. I think barter at 75 is a good round digit. I feel like I could benefit from some more sneak. Most of what I've leveled beyond speech and guns has just been for skill checks. One.
Cloud, but if I'm with you, I can help you through it.
If it isn't the... I'll make more progress on my own.
If you didn't already force the lock to the gate.
Yeah. I met you through here. Yeah, I... I'll be right back, chat. Sorry, I'm back. Thick piss. Thank you, Chi. My girlfriend surprised me with a blizzard. She's so sweet.
No pun intended.
Before I fully leave, mint Oreo for me. She got score. Before I leave, I should pick this place clean. Right, the booby traps. Were they caravan shotguns? I thought disarming them gave you a whole ass shotgun. I guess that was a thing in 4. I mean, hey, disarming all the traps as well is just free experience. Grenade bouquet. That's combat music. That bought me some time. Oh, I don't think I didn't see that. Yeah, I just wanted to loot the place first. Robert pins. Oh yeah, I got a new mic arm. The one I currently have has been giving me a lot of issues. It's not just squeaky, it just has a trouble with adjustment as well. Hey. Common issue in my neighborhood. I'm now talking to both my girlfriend and Chad at the same time. Trouble with the area is that the street is mirrored on both sides. So the house numbers are mirrored on both sides. So more often than not, when I order a package, it goes to my neighbor across the street. And it's always an awkward conversation when I have to go to my neighbor's front door and grab the package off their front step and go, oh, sorry, this is mine. Especially when they can see me through the window. Just put the whole box of mac and cheese in the oven. I don't think that's how you make it. You okay? Sorry, honey. I think I'm gonna grab the companions, like all three of them, and then head out. Now that I've picked the place clean, I can just leave. Oh yeah, I got the second helmet. Did I repair the... No, I didn't. What's the Dead Bunny suit do? +5 repair. Okay. A lot of water. You make do.
Touched by radiation, and you choose to spend your time here. You could have just left, but you're too obsessed to let go.
I used to know a ventriloquist with more skill than you. At least he had the sense to know his own name without carving it into his chest.
Mirrors tell me my name when needed. And I have a name for you. Several. Thief, coward, showman. Radiation couldn't kill the truth, could it?
The truth, buddy, is this. You and me were now family, as long as we got these bow ties on.
What's
So
taking
watch
that
your
human
mouth,
so
you
long?
don't scare me. Well now, if it isn't my ball, chain, and dog collar rolled all into one.
Am I also live?
Alive's a tricky word. The locals, the ghost people, not sure it applies to them. They're a little uncivilized. They don't talk much. As in, at all.
Where'd they come from?
Friend, there's more mysteries in heaven and earth. Wait, no. There is more between heaven and earth. Oh, forget it. I'd sooner ask what makes me an undying son of a bitch than spend any thought as to why they crawl to life here. I'm counting myself lucky I still have my faculties. They sure don't. Then again, They may not have had the focus I do.
Focus?
Always had the Sierra Madre to keep my mind occupied. Most folks, they don't have the same drive, the same need. Not worth my time. Pretty much ghost people before the bomb. Whatever we do.
Yeah.
The cloud showed up after the bomb. I think. I got used to it in small doses. Now it covers the city. Over the years, it kept climbing up out of the Sierra Madre until it was curtains for the sun. Doesn't seem to bother the ghost people. Can't see through it too well, though. Tourists, you bet. They don't stay long, and they don't stay alive long. If they survive the cloud, the ghost people, the traps, then greed takes over, and they start sizing each other up for funeral suits.
So they all killed each other.
Sure. First they figure they can get out, escape. Then they start thinking it over, start thinking about how they can have it all. They start weighing the odds, taking risks, and then taking each other out. Bomb collars are not. Although, it's odd.
It's fine.
The bomb collars weren't linked before, like... Dead.
Yeah, so everyone died. Cool. Shit happens. Let's go find the last follower. She's out in the clinic. Soiled suit. I don't want to think about that.
Speakers have aged poorly, like the Madre. Pre-war junk. The speakers emit a signal that'll set off your caller if you stay too long. There are damaged speakers and shielded ones. The damaged ones you can destroy at range. Don't get close. You can't switch them off like a radio.
This is gonna be a rough one, I can tell. I do like that the sight on this gun is a screw. Nope. Okay. Elegant system, these bomb collars.
There are damaged speakers and shielded ones. The damaged ones you can destroy at range. Don't get close. You can't switch them off like a radio.
And stay back is such a fun perk. I'm glad I got all those crit modifiers. Makes my life easier. Oh, I wish they did the Skyrim thing where they stick out of you. Bless you. It's okay. Thick head. I feel like a shotgun like that would be a really fun fidget toy. Get out of range. Jesus. Okay. But where is it? Not gonna worry about that right now. Honestly, I think let's just stick with the automatic rifle for now. Shotgun's good, but it's way too damaged to do anything with. I don't have enough lockpick for that. I think Dean's supposed to teach me a recipe, right? It's like junk food and cloud residue. Oh, fuck off. Speaking of Dean. Coming in clutch with these 3 whole stim packs, baby. I'm betting you the radio. It's gotta be here somewhere. Oh, just move, just move, just move, just move, just move. Quick save. Collecting all the Sierra Madre cards I find. If I ever do end up playing a game of Caravan and I pull out the fucking Sierra Madre playing cards, they're all gonna be like, sorry? From the Haunted Casino. Alright.
Picking up an emitter signature. Watch for security holograms. Dangerous. Don't shoot them. Attacking them is useless.
Oh, thank God. Can you explain the caller? Hi, Parker. I was kidnapped because I was trying to get to this place. And a gentleman decided that, like, he needed multiple people that he recruited against their will to break into this ancient casino that was supposed to open before the bombs fell, but, you know, war happened and the casino never opened. So it languished. And it is full of things that he wants to get. Some pre-war technology. In order to convince people to actually help him, what he's done is he's rigged all of their collars together. So if one explodes, they all explode. So if one person dies, everyone dies. In order to force their cooperation. But also, they're badly made, because any radio interference will cause them to set off. So I have to be aware of various radio signals and holograms and evil gas. Yeah, that's the thing I need to worry about. Needs to be sighted. That was probably the least accurate I've ever seen a gun in a video game. Mentats. Neat. Doctor's bag. Perfect. Oh, sneeze. Weirdly enough, the gas is not radioactive, it's just deadly. Cutting 5 out of 7. Feeling? 3 out of 7. Feeling. Cutting. 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 Hurting? Aced it. Ooh. Dispenser code for MedX. Nice. Now I just need to remember to actually use drugs. So they're all the administrative offices. Alright, fine. The game wants me to go to the basement. I'm going to the basement. Neat. It's just that easy, chat. You just go in a tube.
Camp speakers at the end of the hall. Red light means they're shielded. Must be a way to shut them off somewhere else.
Okay, so the red speakers I cannot disable. Or I can't shoot them to disable them. Well, what's that look like? It's kind of sick. Kind of sick with it. Sneak plus 10. I like it. Yeah, tool cabinet that contains one bobby pin. Video games are great sometimes. I'm gonna quick save and see if I can't just run fucking past it. The answer is no. Into the basement. Clinic power status. Disengage. DC Journal of Internal Medicine. That's a permanent skill book. Oh, Duncan covers permanent skill as well. Sick. My NCR emergency radio. I don't think it's going to work here. I don't think an NCR ranger is going to show up and then be collared and asked to die. Okay, so past here. Oh. Well, before you looks disoriented pain. She blinks a few times, then winces if the act of blinking causes her pain. You okay? She looks at you, blinks again, and then opens her mouth, but nothing comes out. She touches her throat, then traces the scar beneath her chin, widens in alarm. Did somebody cut your vocal cords? She looks shaken. She glances at the auto dock. She recoils and her mouth opens, but again, nothing comes out. She looks back at you and her hands clench into fists. Her eyes narrow and she takes a step back, studying you. What's the matter? The woman opens her mouth again, winces, then frowns and drags a finger across her throat in slow motion. She's more angry than pained. Frowning, she touches her throat again, gently. Her hand brushes her collar, and the frown deepens. Her eyes narrow as she traces the edge of the collar until she finds the lock. She begins to press it with her fingers. It's a bomb collar. You mess with it, it'll go off. She looks surprised, then notices yours and raises an eyebrow. Let's just say we're in this together. She frowns, narrows her eyes, and slowly shakes her head. We need to cooperate if we're going to get out of here. She shakes it again, draws a line in the air between you two. Together we can get out of this. Not trying to order you, but your life is tied. I'm not trying to order you, but your life is tied to mine. She frowns, glances at the collar, looks back at you. She makes a circle with her hands, puts her hands over her eyes and squints. Nods, then lowers her hand from her eyes, shakes her head. She draws a slow line between you. If you're looking for something else, I can help. She studies you, then her expression softens. She shakes her head slowly and gives a silent sigh. Nods, then raises an eyebrow and nods at the door. Alright. This perk gives you a short period of time near a speaker before the bomb collar starts to activate. That's handy. That's a good chunk of XP. Can't you communicate some other way? What do you do with the surgery? Jagged symbol like electricity in the air. She keeps a blank face for a second and slowly blinks, looks around. She looks at her hands. Specific form of brain surgery used electrodes pre-war. Makes the motion of drawing X's and lines in the air. You can still do numbers and calculations. How'd you end up in there? You were knocked out? Want to know how I got here? She repeats the circling motion again. This time she lowers her hand, circles the finger inward. Follow radio signal. Woman's voice. Needed supplies. Thought it might lead me somewhere interesting. She points, then points to the casino, and she slowly shakes her head and points the direction of the main gate. If I could leave, I would. What about you? You're not gonna leave? Right. I don't have the medicine to do the auto dock. I do have... Okay, so my medicine currently... 63. I don't have any medicine clothing. Today's physician would only push me to 70, which is 73, and I think the check is 75. You can interfere with the speaker's detonation? Got it. Yeah. Well, that speaker's disabled. Is the check 75? Yes. Damn. Well, if I level up between here and now, then... Yeah, nothing particularly interesting. Oh, right, the speaker. I need to find a vending machine. Also want to double check. Is there anything in the cloud? 32 chips. Nice. Town square. You should have a weapon. Oh. Now we're just gonna get as many stim packs as I can afford. Perfect.
Good. Well done. Now for the festivities and your part in all this. The owner of the Sierra Madre, for whatever reason, keyed the grand opening to the gala event itself. It needs to be fired off in order for the casino doors to open. As I've discovered, one person can't do it. So get your team into position indicated on your Pip-Boy, then trigger it properly. You're so close now, don't let me down. Otherwise, I'll have to rely on the next team.
How am I supposed to... What is the gala event?
A display of lights, fireworks, music in the streets. A pre-war festival to mark the casino's opening. The bomb struck first. It is of no consequence, only firing the event is. Get the three in position, then travel to your position in Salida del Sol and trigger after that.
What do you mean?
Perhaps you think this is a simple robbery. No, this is a heist of the centuries. We're not plundering Sierra Madre. We're plundering history. Taking... It won't let its secrets go easily.
How am I supposed to get to the markers?
I've unlocked the west and east gates to Puesta del Sol and Salida del Sol. Now that you survived the villa, I need to get to my position. You don't need me to hold your hand anymore. I'll keep monitoring you via the transceivers through the villa.
Alright, we'll head out.
I'd suggest taking the FEV reject to his position first. Although you may need it. As easy as the villa was to navigate, the outlying areas of the villa are far more dangerous, thicker with the ghost people, traps, and toxins. Use your team as I use you.
Okay. Well... That's already my pre-run save, so we're going to save this. We're going to call it here, and then we'll jump back into the rest of the DLC. Jump back into the rest of the DLC next stream. In the meantime, why don't I send folks along? Someone cool. I did say that I was going to play some X-Defiant tomorrow. I don't want to. I want to play more of this. We're going to be bulldozing our way through the DLCs as much as we can. And then there's only a couple of quests left for the end. I'm going to raid Lily, who is playing a Transformers fighting game of some description. In the meantime, I'm going to relax a little bit, enjoy my evening, and I hope that you all do as well. Anyway, I love and appreciate every single one of you. I mean that. And I hope that you all have a good night. Or else. And thank you for watching.